Hello, good evening, and welcome to Garblag Games and Heavy Waite Games stream of D&D5e Exalted Vales. We're teaming up with the guys over at Exalted Vales who have done a Kickstarter to release a new setting for D&D, which is all mystic and spooky. So I am in charge because Pete does grim and gritty and I do spooky and woobly.
Nice.
I'm Ben, the Games Master.
Hi, I'm Jade. I'm playing Shrike the Human Barbarian.
Hi, I'm Simon. I'm playing Monk Lafleur.
I'm Pete, and I'm playing! Yay! And I am Dag Southwick, the rather posh hill dwarf. Hello.
And I'm Simon, and I'm playing a halfling sorcerer called Eudorian Thornbottle.
I'm Adrian, and I'm playing Therian Hosterex, the Tiefling Rogue. Waha.
Excellent. Well, we have our usual little announcements to get through before we get onto the main show. We are a Twitch affiliate, so please don't forget that you can use your Amazon Prime membership if you have it to get a free Twitch subscription every month. And if you're not, if you're already subscribed to us, go and use it to subscribe to Heavy Waite Gaming. Dwarf Warrior 25, thank you for following us. I think that's one of Adrian's crew, popping over to see how badly he dies horribly in the Exalted Vales.
Wait, whoa.
So yes, please do follow us and subscribe to us as well. We are doing a giveaway in this show, in the chat. We will be shouting out at different times of the night when people can put in the chat, upgrade me. And basically, hashtag upgrade me. Basically, what that is if you are a Kickstarter follower of the Inkplot who produced the Exalted Vales, you can upgrade your pledge from, let me get this right, they've sent me the details, just check I'll get this right, from a journeyer to a journeyer Herald of the Sphere, or from a traveller to a traveller Longstrider, which means free pack of maps added to your pledge. It's a 30% discount that you would be getting. So you can upgrade your pledge if you are already pledged to the Kickstarter, which is already funded in 3 days. So it's already happening. It's all going on. And we're here to explore a bit of this, as Ben said, spooky and mystical setting, which is a kind of regional setting that can be added to others, as far as I know, Ben. I didn't want to read too much because I didn't want to spoil it for myself.
Well, you know me, I do tend to put my own spin on things, so I hope the Inkplot guys aren't too upset by the tinkering that I've done with their introductory adventure, but I have had a bit of a play with it. The setting is quite an interesting one. The idea is that the Exalted Vales can be plugged into any campaign world that exists, whether it be a homebrew one, or if you're a Forgotten Realms fan or an Aberron fan. It's a little peninsula that you can plug on anywhere you like. So I've left it as a standalone. I haven't put it in any existing property or setting that we know or use. Little bit of background for the characters. I made them with the Charactermancer on Roll20, which is a fantastic tool, but limited in its own special little way in that it only has one background, which is the Acolyte. And so I leaned in. I went, you can only be acolytes, so fine, everyone's an acolyte. They're all temple foundlings of the Temple of Jamoa, the god of community. And because of an incident or two incidents in some of the characters' pasts, you've been sort of exiled as a group to serve a year and a day, doing good deeds for other people to learn the ways of the god of community and to make amends for the actions of a small minority of your friends and colleagues.
Do we get high beers?
Safety first.
Well, as acolytes, you do all have the sort of orange sash or robes of the Church of Jamoa, so you are quite distinctive as it is. And the game is set in the city of Lucerne. Now, Lucerne is the city of 1,000 oracles, one of the most famous parts of the Exalted Vales. It's a place where prophets and oracles and augurs of all stripes can be found. You can't walk down the street without bumping into someone who can read your fortune, tell the future, see visions. Amongst them, there are people of greater power and lesser, huge world-spanning global consequence prophecies, and tiny little you'll find your lost cat if you look in the woodshed type prophecies. All of these things are available in Lucerne, the city of 1,000 oracles. And some of the artwork that comes with the setting is beautiful. So you'll see some of that on our Roll20 as we're going through, and we drop into some of the battle maps. Battle maps have also been produced with the 2-minute, what's it called? Got to get the name right. Focus, focus, focus.
No, 2-minute tabletop.
2-minute tabletop. That's the one. That's sorry, brain
Great
fart.
stuff.
Yeah, it's really good little resource. So you've only recently set foot in the port of Lucerne, and you're sort of assaulted all of your senses by smells. You can smell the sea, you can smell the fish traders, there are spice traders, and there's a huge amount of incense in the air. Smell is very definitely an important thing here. You can pick up hundreds of different odors, from wafts of patchouli to the occasional bitter tang of something a little bit sharper, carrying its way out of tents and from open tables. Some people even reading fortunes from a rug in a doorway. Even the poorest of the homeless can sometimes have the power of the oracle in the Exalted Vales. And so you're exploring this market, having just landed, wandering up through the town, because it's a port town, so it's built into a hill, wandering along, just constantly bombarded and surrounded. There's an old lady shouting about how swords will fall, stones from the heavens will rain down on the ships of the unworthy. And at the same time, there's a man just over and over again repeating 4217, 4217, 4217. And each could be telling gospel truth, each could be manifesting a vision in some kind. So over to you. What do you guys want to do with yourselves?
Run.
No shortage of those.
Little old ladies to help them cross the path.
I will accompany Dag.
The old lady fixes you with one big white eye and says, "There is one who sees. Watch for the man in orange. He glows like the sun."
I'll move my sash round to the back.
We're not in orange. No, not us.
But you've all got a bit of orange,
Orange.
because that's your temple sash.
Beware the man in orange. Ooh.
And at that point,
do we
you
know where we're going?
notice not a clue.
No, that was a general question, as in my character says, do we know where we're going?
All right.
Ask a prophet. Somebody should tell us where we're going around here.
And at that point, the crowds kind of part ever so slightly, and a very striking man appears in his own little space, filling it with his presence. He's wearing ornate orange robes from head to foot, yellow and orange robes, decorated with motifs and patterns all over the place. He's a huge man, easily 6.5 feet tall, with skin as dark as night, hair close cropped to his head, and a huge wenchwood staff in one hand, with a golden disc on top of it.
I believe this might be our man in orange that we should beware of.
Those as brightly as the heavens. Not yet.
What time of day is it?
I shall walk the way Dag pointed.
What's
As if
that
that's
not-
the way we're
Towards
going.
that.
I'm
Towards that.
going to
towards that
carry on
man.
going that way.
And I shall walk as if I know exactly where I'm going. And
Well,
hopefully it's towards this person who's
orange.
appeared.
It's early evening at the minute. Sun
evening.
had set just as you were docking.
Good evening, sir. You bring the light of the sun to this darkening night.
He turns imperiously and gazes down at you. He's got a strong, powerful nose, and he sort of looks down his nose at you, which is easy because you're only like 4.5 feet tall.
4'2".
Massive.
Says, "Who are you?"
Dag Southwick of the Temple of Jamora.
Of Jamor.
And you?
I am Solin.
Hello. Well
you
met.
do-
These are my companions. And I'll gesture at them sort of nonchalantly over my shoulder without actually introducing them.
I'm still at
You
the
and your
table,
friend are
Jim.
dwarves, yes? And he sort of waves his hand at
You're one of those dwarves.
you and at Simon's character, Thornbottle. He's not a dwarf, he's a halfling.
I know. We are of short in height, but great in stature.
Wider vision. And you know the underground.
Oh, I'm not one of those. No. Those grubby northern dwarves, I have nothing to do with them. No, I'm one of the more civilized southern dwarves.
This is a great shame. I am in need of someone to go below ground for me.
Oh, well. Never let it be said I would not happily venture underground. And I believe where's Thurian at this point?
I'm sat at the table that you all walked away from, finishing my ale. Feet up on the table.
I'm going to
Finishing
turn
all the
around.
ale.
I'm going to turn around and hopefully there's like a little parting of the people still behind us, and I can point. I believe my friend over there would be a good assistance in such an environment.
I shall raise my tankard as the crowd parts. Some call me Moses.
And do you think you would be willing to undertake a difficult task for me?
Are you talking to me now?
He's still talking to Dag.
All right.
He's right there with him.
Yep, let's go.
What do you think, Lou? I'll look at the monk next to me.
Got nothing else to do, have we?
We are here to help people.
All these people around here. Well, I've bumped into a few people and helped them stand up, but they don't seem particularly appreciate it.
Well,
should look
will this task help the people, the community?
Greatly. Especially my family and I.
I'm not sure that's what I asked.
I am an
standing does your
important man in
family
this
have in the
community.
city?
We are of some significance. You could say that much of the business that happens here could not without us.
I'll shout across.
Sorry, your
Are
name
you
is
married?
Solian.
Solin,
Solin.
Are you married?
are you proposing?
Depends on your answer.
Unfortunately, I am spoken for, my friend.
Okay. I'll make a little note in a piece of parchment and put it back in my pocket.
Is it a little black piece of parchment?
Perception. No.
Just no.
You will be
I'm
doing a
sorry.
great service for the family Victus if you do this, and I will reward you handsomely.
Will
I'm
you
gonna.
help the people?
Well, we can always use the reward, couldn't we? Reward, we can do lots of good with rewards. So maybe we should help this man.
I'm just gonna like blankly stare at the guy, the Solson guy, and just go, "Why is it that that old woman is telling us to beware you?"
He is. Maybe she has the sight.
We all do.
Yeah,
Who doesn't?
got two good working eyes
No,
here.
the third sight, the sight of the future.
Oh, That doesn't explain why we should beware you, though. Are you dodgy?
Perhaps we should have this conversation somewhere a little bit more private. Perhaps back at our table over here with our friend Thurian, away from so many of the common folk that you seek to help.
Of course. Yes. Yes, let us sit. Sitting. And he comes over to your table and sort of sits down.
I'll take my feet off the
Hands
table.
on his hips, spine erect. He still towers over
I'm standing.
everybody around. Yeah, it still towers. Oh, I did not notice.
Hello, I'm Therin.
And your friend says you are adept at traveling underground. Are you also good at finding things?
I'm pretty good at finding things. Pretty good
My
at taking.
daughter has been taken.
I will help.
That
Course
is very
you will.
kind of you. My daughter has been taken, and she has been taken below ground, and I cannot go. I cannot go below ground.
Why?
Is she young?
She is. And beautiful.
That is neither here nor there. Now we
Yeah.
know there is a kidnapping involved. Of
Yeah,
course.
but why can't you go underground? What's
That is a
stopping
very
you?
good question.
He's quite tall.
It's a small cave.
I am sworn to the surface. I cannot travel below the ground, or my life is forfeit.
Who swore you to above ground? That seems dumb.
This is Lucerne. It is a land of prophecy and curse and mystery.
Yeah, I'm getting that.
Commit to this. Would you not forfeit your own life to save your daughters?
She will not survive if I die before I can reach her.
Ah, you've got me there.
Is death before reaching her a likely outcome? I would like to know this before we agree to go on this journey.
For me,
Perhaps
it
a
is
few
a
more
guarantee.
details about who has taken her and where.
I believe there is a cult who use catacombs below the graves. They are a nuisance most of the time, but of late they grow more powerful.
Who are they a cult of? Do you know?
They call themselves the Torn Vision. They subvert the gift of prophecy. They try to force it on those who do not have it and steal it from those who do. They use prophecy to spite the future, not to serve it.
Yeah, that sounds like a bad guy.
They sound dangerous.
And why have they taken your daughter? Has she got a prophecy about her? Is that the reason? Or why?
My daughter is an inspiration to all who meet her. She raises up the low folk. She inspires musicians.
And she
She gives people hope.
What's her name? Can you describe, if we're going to go and try and find her, how do it go to make sure we find the right
Of course, of course. Her name is Bryony.
Bryony.
Bryony?
She is about 9 years of age in human years. She has seen that many summers.
I tear up a bit of parchment I was writing.
And she is,
over my shoulder.
and she is human? She's like you?
She does not look like me, but she is like me. She is fair of skin and bright of hair.
Take after her mother.
Very well.
Yes, in many ways, she is more like her mother.
Interesting.
Well,
But I fear what they will do with her. These are people who perform sick rites. They use drugs and hallucinogenic potions.
Oh dear.
You mentioned rewards, obviously, so we can help the community more afterwards. But
Of course, yes. And he unscrews the plate on the top of his staff, and he hands it to you, Simon.
okay, well,
And it's a plate about the size of a sort of side plate, a salad plate kind of thing. I'm using a face measurement again, aren't I?
Yeah.
It's a Ben game. Here's a face measurement.
It's about yay big.
Out of
Dinner plate?
curiosity,
Are we talking a standard 8-inch or a Alan Partridge 12-inch dinner plate? Are we?
More of an 8-inch dinner plate,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
how long ago was she taken?
This afternoon, she was in the marketplace. She is allowed to roam freely because the people love her so. I have trusted the people of this town. Never has anyone done her any harm
Until this afternoon.
until this afternoon when someone has taken her.
From
And
the
we need to
town of
look for
people
her.
you trusted.
We need to look
be-
for her near the graveyard. You say, underground in the graveyard.
Underground in the graveyard, there is a tomb that I believe leads into a crypt, and from the crypt, I think, is where they come and go. They use the graveyard as their entrance to the surface world because they believe it is sinister for arrival and for purpose.
Well, she's
But
been gone
they're
a few
not,
hours.
She has. I have
we
been
might wanna
searching
go-
for help.
We might want to get moving.
What's
Agreed.
the plate made of, by the way?
The plate is
Right,
made of
good.
gold. It is a gold plate. It's quite ornate. It's got sort of
Dorian's in.
lines radiating out from a central point.
We could help a lot of people with that.
Yeah, you would estimate that it's probably worth 20 gold. Unless
Nice.
if you melted it down. I mean, if you sold it to someone reputable, you could probably get more than that.
Wait,
Has it got any
question.
markings on the
Is
back?
Dorian staring at it with like saliva dripping off his side of
Yeah,
his mouth?
but only so
might
I can
look over
properly
like-
imagine how many people we can help with this much gold.
I just tip his jaw back up. So
Yeah, those green scales of yours would be looking quite shiny and pronounced right about now.
Shrike, you were going to say something?
Did anyone actually see her being taken? Is there a witness we can actually ask?
Reliable, no, but there was a witness, yes. The gravedigger.
The gravedigger of the grave site where the cult lives.
I believe he is no friend of theirs, but he does not
Looks
want
after
to
the
have
garden.
trouble with them. So he tries to stay out of the way. But when I confronted him, he said he thought that maybe he might have seen something.
Ah, so thought, not confirmed.
Maybe.
He was more willing to
Might.
confirm once I parted with some coin.
Exactly. That's what a thief would do, and somebody who lies.
I resemble that remark.
I know. That's why I said
Liberator.
it.
I thought we'd just agreed on the terminology liberator, Thurian. Isn't that what we'd
Yeah,
liberating for the people?
I do a little bow. I am the liberator of Jamoa.
Then please, if you would liberate my daughter, I will reward you with another plate, the same as this.
Each?
I'll put the
If that
plate.
is what it takes.
No.
Bring on the
One
murder,
will
boy.
be enough for us to help many people here in the city. These poor folk who beg for scraps around your fine robes on the street here. We can help them with this money, but yes, we will investigate this for you.
Let's go find a graveyard.
Let's find a graveyard keeper.
Yes.
Mhm.
Well said, Shrike. Onward! I'll point in a random direction.
I'll head towards the graveyard.
I'll turn around and start following Thurin.
Right, so the graveyard is located.
Sorry, before we get to the graveyard, just a big thank you to Dwarf Warrior 25 who did a raid with a party of 4 on the channel. Thank you for joining us. And also, while you're in the chat, don't forget that you can spend your channel points, your Garblag Groats. 1,000 Groats will get you buy you a player reroll, and you can hashtag one of us, purchase that for us, and then we get I think it's inspiration in this, isn't it? We get a D20 to
Like a
an
reroll type
advantage,
thing,
like an
yeah.
advantage or a reroll. Or you can spend 2,000 points and give a reroll to the Dungeon Master, who could use it for good or bad. Oh, bad. Yeah, definitely.
Although there's a bit of a lag time on that, so be cautious using those.
Well, we're not going to do a re-roll the last roll. We're going to go.
Reroll the next
give you
roll.
a
Right,
give you a
I
re-roll.
see. Right,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Right. Also, worth bearing in mind while you're there, if you are one of the people who is supporting the Kickstarter already, now would be a great time to do a hashtag upgrade me, and we will upgrade your pledge on the Exalted Vales Kickstarter. We've got 5 of those to give away throughout the course of the show. So there's one available right now, hashtag upgrade me, and we can give you a code to do
Hopefully
just
we've got
that.
some Kickstarter followers or someone who wants to go
Fingers
and
crossed.
support this Kickstarter. If they did, then they would get a free upgrade. I think it goes from $39 to $60, something like that. It gets a
Bubble
boost.
Reg has also said surely they need to get a matching knife and fork for the plate.
Yes.
Yes.
Words to live by.
Cool.
Right. So returning to the city of Lucerne and your search for the graveyard, heading up the hill. Where the graveyard is located at the top of the hill. And you make your way through the town. People tend to congregate towards the lower end of the town. The houses get more expensive as you go upwards. People on the streets become less. Sellers tend to venture into shops. Prophets tend to venture more into temples. You get less of the sort of hoi polloi and the rabble, if you like, littering the streets, and more people who are traveling with guards in carriages and things like that. So it's a short walk up the hill to reach the graveyard. And you arrive there. It's fully dark by the time you're there. The sun had already set when you landed, but now it's completely dark. And there are only a few lanterns burning at the entrance to the graveyard and another moving around inside.
There's one moving around inside.
Yes.
Okay.
A light.
Hello, are you the graveyard keeper?
I will not hide.
I'm gonna shuffle about like I wasn't quite prepared for Shrike to just call out. Fumble. Check my crossbow is on my back.
The light stops moving for a second, and then gets a little bit brighter as it faces towards you, and then starts bobbing in your direction. And a voice goes, "Herald calls!"
Shrike!
And Dag Southwick. And companions. We are here on behalf of the family Victus Solin. We wish to talk to you. Come out.
A hunchbacked, very old man who looks to be made entirely of sinew and bone comes sort of staggering out, holding his lantern in front of him. He's using a shovel as a sort of cane as he comes towards you, and as he gets closer, you hear it kind of going into the ground. The ground smells here of sort of freshly tilled earth. It's got that sort of earthy, damp smell to it, and a very, very faint hint of rot, but kind of to be expected in a graveyard. And the old man sort of shuffles up. He's got one big staring eye right by his lantern, and one's kind of squinted shut over by his shovel. And he looks at you and he's, "Shrike, isn't that a bloody bird?"
No, it's me.
Hmm.
Are you the keeper of this graveyard?
I watcher of the tombs, digger of the graves.
Must be a long process, that last one. I'll look him up and down.
Well, folk do keep dying.
Always. We've come on behalf of Solin, who said
Who's died?
No one's died as of yet, and hopefully no more will tonight. But someone has been kidnapped.
Yeah.
A young girl?
Yes, the child. Yeah, Lord Victus gave me coin. I did see something. Don't like to speak of it.
Well, we need you to speak of it because we need to make sure that this girl has actually been taken and, she hasn't just run off because she wants a new life or something.
But
I
9.
suspect that a young girl who ran off wanting a new life wouldn't do so in a sack over the shoulder of a robed chap.
Ah, so it was a sack on her shoulder, so you're not entirely certain that it was the Lord's daughter then?
Well, not entirely, no.
So
But-
there's just a person in a sack on her shoulder going underground.
But when you're a gravedigger, you learn something about shoes. It's
So
the
her
shoes.
feet were visible.
Aye. And they weren't normal shoes.
Were they
like
fancy
you'd see.
shoes?
They were fancy slippers. All sort of golden and orange they were.
Yeah,
Embroidered.
but what's not to say that somebody took the Lord daughter's shoes and put them on another girl and then kidnapped that girl, thinking it was the Lord's daughter.
It's right.
It's rather elaborate.
How about you?
You started really good. You're going a bit weird now.
You run through that plan. It's a good plan, right? It's a good plan. I'm just going to carry on talking to your name, sir.
Duncan.
Duncan. So yeah, Duncan. Shrike's got a point, but how about another scenario? Let's just say it was the girl. How many of them took her, and where did they take her? Where is their entrance? Where's the door they went through?
They come and go. They come and go. You see them loitering around. I thought for the longest time that they would, those sort of, young people. Sometimes they like to come to graveyards and write poetry and such.
Yes,
like.
I spent most of my time in graveyards. Yes, so
I can imagine so. So I thought at first they were those sorts, but then there were more of them, and some of them they weren't so young. Humans, half elves. But there's one chap. He's one of those dark elves, and there's one lad they've got. He's enormous, huge, great fella, and I thought he doesn't look like the poetry sort. But anyway,
it takes all kinds. So good to
wearing steel toe cap boots, was he?
I don't know. Oh, I do know. Of course he was. He was wearing huge boots. But
where were they, Duncan?
They go into the crypt up at the top.
There we go.
Here, look. I don't know if this is going to be any use to you. I found it after the Lord had gone, so I couldn't give it to him.
In the graveyard?
Aye. You learn to spot shoes.
I will not take whatever he passes me.
He's passing you.
I'll take it.
A slipper.
I'll lean over.
Is a slipper in orange and gold that looks very similar to the fabric of Solin's robes and about the right fit for a 9-year-old girl.
Does it look expensive and we could sell it for something?
Yeah, but
to help the community.
It's a slipper.
There's that one-legged.
I'm going to hold it out for someone to take from me.
I do not touch that.
I'll take it.
I will take the slipper.
Okay.
Very noble.
I'll also suggest to Duncan, you've got coin. I'd quite like some of your coin. And perhaps I won't tell the evil people we're about to go and face. Who sent us there, Duncan?
Oh, you wouldn't do
And
that
I'll
to an
shrug.
old man.
And I'll say, maybe you just slip that coin in this little slipper here.
I'm gonna be looking in another direction now.
And then
Completely.
I don't think make your choice quick. We got to help some people.
I will use thaumaturgy, however that cantrip goes, to make Lou's voice demonic.
His other eye opens almost halfway, and he fishes a silver coin.
You will do as I say.
out of his belt, you hope. Certainly the waistband of his trousers, you hope. And he slips it into the slipper, and he's like, "Please, I don't mean any harm.
I shall pray for you, my son."
I'd watch that, Lou.
And if you don't make it, I'll see to it you get a good burial."
Much appreciated.
You should be a merchant,
Thank you.
Duncan.
I shall head off in the direction he suggested.
Okay. I'm
Right, so
gonna
there's
I'm
a-
gonna hang back slightly, and when everyone's kind of going, I'm gonna slip him a coin from my own pouch and say, "With one hand Jamoa takes, but with the other gives."
He looks ever so slightly confused, but he sort of tugs at his forelock and leaves the graveyard. He's like, I don't want to be any party to this. Goes sort of tottering off down the street with his shovel cane.
So we've took a quid and give him 99p back.
I may have given him a copper, and he's gave us a gold. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But
I'm not looking.
I'm not looking either. I just pulled a coin out and gave it to him.
I'll
In
be
that case,
following the rest.
I think you probably gave him a gold because I don't think you've got any change. And
I
all
don't
he
think
gave you
that's-
was a silver.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I'm kind
So,
of
all in all, for
about
him,
helping
that
people.
worked out quite well. He feels helped and confused.
Yes.
Okay, so the directions he sort of gave you under duress lead up to a crypt on top of a hill. It's a family crypt, looks to have fallen into disrepair, but the hinges on the metal gate are well oiled and it's not locked.
Okay, I'll go up and I'll listen at the door.
I was going to say, too late, Shrug is just.
Fine, I won't. I'll follow Striker in it.
I'll stand next to your Dorian with my ear out. Shrike just bugs off.
Right. Shrike storms into what does appear to be a fairly normal crypt. There's a stone coffin on top of a stone table. There's a rectangular room with plaques on the wall and small cubby holes for offerings, which are all currently empty. Now, you can make a perception check if you want. About time we did some dice rolling in this role-playing game with dice.
Oh,
Hey,
Let's not get carried away.
So anyone that's going to the door or in through the door can make a perception check.
Eh?
I don't know how to make a perception check in this system.
You should
if
be
you
able to just
open
click
your
on it
character
on
sheet.
the
Yep.
character.
and click on the skill. Pop. Aha. 17.
6 for ye old perceptive Dorian. Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Oh,
That's what you get for having a wisdom-based.
monkey
skill.
boy.
So, Simon, Clue notices that one of the cubby holes isn't dusty. All the others are. There's one cubby hole that is not dusty. You and Dag also both notice a very, very faint sound coming from below your feet.
There's a very faint sound coming from below my feet.
I'm gonna get down to the ground and press my ear. Go inside the crypt. I assume we're kind of walking in.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna put a coin in a pot for offering,
I'll take
Okay.
the coin.
and I'm not even looking. I know one of them's gonna pinch it,
The
and then
gods
I'm gonna
took it. The
gonna
gods
get
took
down
it.
and put my head on the ground. Bit of me old dwarf cunning.
Mm.
See if I can, because as much as I protest, I am.
Yeah,
Proper
it
dwarf.
sounds like echoing sounds in a cavern below this place.
Is it a wooden floor or a metal or
It's a
stone?
stone floor.
That's it.
And it's only the fact that he's a dwarf and has that dwarven stone cunning thing that enables him to recognize the sound as people talking in a large chamber.
Being a
It's-
rogue,
There are people below here.
can I use my roguish skills to look for hidden things?
That you can indeed.
Maybe a button or a candle thing that you pull, or what am I doing? Investigation or?
Yep, investigation will do the trick.
Ben, let me know when you
I
need to
will
switch
walk
to
out
a
the crypt.
map screen. Should we?
Any second now.
12.
12. There's got to be a catch. You figure there must be some kind of catch or switch, but you can't find anything.
Is there luck? Can we kind of just lean on something? Can you do that? Does that work?
If you have the feat luck, you do indeed have luck points. I do not.
Can we all have a good search of the chamber then?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm currently walking around trying to lean on things.
Simon, you
Nonchalant.
had already found it.
Oh, I had already found it.
Yeah.
All right, okay. Well,
You
I
just
will.
didn't mention it to anyone.
That's the bit I'm going to lean on then.
That one cubby hole that was
Yeah,
clean and smooth.
I'd forgotten about that bit. I found that. There's also this thing over here. Is that of any use? I shall point out.
So everybody has a bit of a poke around, looking for twisting and like poking things that could be buttons. And finally, Lou turns around to everyone and goes, "Oh, is this any use?" And he points out one of the cubby holes, and reaching in to the one he pointed out, there is a stone switch at the back. And when you press it,
I'm going to press the stone switch.
Seems about right.
The whole table with the beer on it kind of clicks up ever so slightly on a hinge.
So try lifting the table.
Yep, I mean even you can lift the table because it's hinged, and it's, even though it's made of stone, you're able to lift it up, and it's leads downwards. It's a sort of rectangular coffin-sized opening that leads down into a lit chamber down below, some form of large circular crypt. This is kind of where we need Pete to change over
Aha.
to this map, which is now visible to the players on Roll20. There's a large circular crypt down below, and there's a rope ladder.
I can't see it.
There's a black
It's all
screen.
black.
Black.
Oh, hang on.
Uh-oh. Have I got
You
fog
got-
of war?
Have you got fog
Yeah,
of war?
fog of war.
Yeah,
fog of
fog of
war.
war.
Reveal areas.
Also, I am logged in. They've made me a GM on this thing as well. So, fortunately, if you've got secret things, I can see them.
Okay, well, I can't turn off the fog of war. It's only giving me the option to turn it on. So
Can you
that's
turn it
awkward.
on and then turn it off?
Who's controlling Roll20? Is it you, Ben?
It's me, yeah.
Just on the left-hand side, your little toolbar.
Yeah.
Third one down, it's an eye, I think.
Yep, I got the eye. It says reveal areas, hide areas, and reset fog. But when I go to reveal areas,
You should click and drag a box.
yeah,
So reveal areas, click on reveal areas. Click on reveal areas. I'm watching Twitch, so there's a delay,
No,
so I'm
that's
telling
not
you
me.
twice.
This is
No,
you're watching
I'm-
my view, Adrian.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's not.
I'm trying to get that to work. Can you see anything yet?
No.
Nope.
All right then. So the map, the little tab at the top that gives you the maps.
Yeah,
There's a cog next to each map.
yeah,
Click on that cog,
yeah.
and there should be a fog of war tick box there as well.
Fog of war not enabled.
Oh.
Oh, dynamic lighting is enabled. That might be the problem. Let me turn off the dynamic lighting. Does that help?
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, wasn't that.
I've got dark vision. Lights. I can't see.
I'm living out my true human lifestyle, and I see
Can you guys see
nothing.
my ping?
Yes, I can
Mhm.
see the ping.
But you
We
can't
see the
see
ping.
anything.
What's the other-
I could see all the pings. This is odd. It's strange that you can't see it.
Ben, copy,
Yeah.
create a new map, and
Yeah.
add the map in as background to that map, that thing, and that new map won't have any
Any settings?
settings on it. That's what I did the other day when we were doing Carbon 2185.
Right, so copy image, go to Untitled, switch across to map background, paste the image, nothing happens. Uh-oh.
For the kids at home, this is what we call hardcore D&D.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right, brace yourselves. We might have to go theatre of the mind.
Use your imagination, boys and girls.
I'm out.
You can't say you're out. You make us use our imagination
Hang on.
every week.
Hang on, let me have a look.
Yeah, sorry, Pete, that's not copying across.
Let me give it a go, because for some reason I don't know whether it's messing up because I'm down as GM as well. Because they made us
Technical
both
difficulties.
GM. Map background.
I wonder if there's.
So if you,
could do
so
it.
when you do reveal
Yeah.
areas, does it let you drag a box?
Yeah,
Yeah, but it's just not
but
revealing.
it's just not revealing it.
Yeah, well, that's poo.
Oh, that's frustrating.
I thought all the trouble is because I can see it all.
Are you on the right layer?
Ah, that might be the issue. Let's go to the object and tokens layer.
Yeah, make sure you're on the right. Yeah.
Can you see it now?
Hang on,
No.
not yet.
There's the map layer. There's the objects and tokens layer. GM info layer. Dynamic lighting layer.
Jesus.
Yeah, a lot of complexity.
Yeah, just a bit.
It's not a
Not-
problem. It's really not a problem. We can absolutely do this with the old theatre of the mind.
Yes.
We're role players, damn it.
Let's do it.
The theatre of my
So,
Oh, hang on. Something
GM, what is it we see?
What's
Did
happened
you
with that
just-
box?
Did you just see a box appear?
No.
No.
Just Pete.
Just me. There's now
Yeah.
like a box
Two
in the middle of
boxes.
the thing.
I can see your ping.
That was my ping. I was just bored. I thought,
All right, cool. And then 17 orcs attackers.
Right, never mind. You can't see it. That's not a problem. I can, and I can describe it using my words to paint a visual picture for your minds.
The fans can see it, just so you know.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
can because they're seeing my view, and unfortunately,
that's all right.
I've been. They have when we spoke to our friends at the Ink Plot, they set me up as a GM initially, and then I said,
Yeah.
"Oh, hang on, let me."
Yeah, they
switch
set
to-
me
So,
up as well.
basically, everybody,
Except
Pete,
the
Ben,
players.
the entire world can see it apart from us four.
Well, if you're sensible like me, you have the stream up on another screen.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, so what you're saying is only me is the only person in the
I
entire world who
can't
can't see
actually
it.
select any tokens. You can technically
Okay,
see it
not
on
to worry.
Twitch.
Right, so down below you in the crypt, there is
I will move away from that view then, so we don't have the map showing with us not being able to use it.
below you there is a large circular crypt with a number of beers again in a circular pattern around a central space. There's water flowing through dragon-headed statues into pools at the base of each beer. There are columns stood freestanding below you, and a rope ladder that descends from where you are down to the ground below. The only light being provided in the room is coming from a small group of figures hunched over in the northernmost, not hunched, sorry, stood in the northernmost corner of the room. One wearing dark, dirty red robes, the other two wearing sort of dark red tunics with some sort of scrappy bits of partial leather armor. The chap in the robe is addressing the other two. You can't quite make out what they're saying.
Have they seen us?
So they're in the far north, and they're looking in the other direction.
Yep, and they can't see you because you're looking through from directly up above. You haven't actually gone down the ladder yet. So there's this rope ladder above you leading down. Or rope ladder below you leading down even.
I've just sent everyone a picture of the map on Facebook Messenger. So hopefully they can see it now.
Shall I go down the ladder first, as I'm easily expendable and not a fighter type?
That sounds like a very good idea.
Okay.
Not
I
a
should
fighter
just-
type, you're a monk.
Flying, obviously.
Dag
I will descend the ladder first then, with my staff upon my back.
doesn't understand sarcasm.
Yeah, I'm an elf.
Wisdom of 16, you don't understand sarcasm.
He's just so trusting of people.
Oh, bless him.
He's just very wise of the world, and the ways of gods and things.
Just not people. Yeah, Lou, has Lou gone down?
Looks to be.
I am heading on down.
I'm going to load my crossbow.
I shall do it in a stealthy type manner.
As one does.
Do stealthy type manner.
17.
Was I stealthy?
So where does the opening come out on that map? Is it in the centre of it? Or
It is in the
one side?
centre of the map, directly in the middle of that octagon.
Cool.
Octagon. I'm occasionally going to show the maps to our viewers so that they can see the maps that we are discussing. So this map, and we're coming down in the. And will it let me do? Will it let me do it? Coming down here. Oh, and now I can actually select. Before I wasn't able to select the figures for some reason.
I'm just putting them into the token layer at the minute. That might be why.
Ah, that probably is why. I've just done a big reveal area, so I don't know if that's done anything for anyone.
No.
Nah.
Do we not need to put our tokens on that map?
I've put your tokens on that map.
Oh,
You can't see them.
Oh my god, the map appeared.
Ah,
I just went in and switched everything off.
good
Good
plan.
enough. Good plan. It
That'll
works.
do.
We can now
scared
see
the
the map.
living crap out of me.
So shall I move to the side then? Shall I move Dag over to the side?
Oh, there you go.
Because
Right, so you can interact with the map. Simon and Simon, any joy?
Yes, I can see the
see
map.
it.
All good.
haha!
Just trying to
Excellent.
zoom in properly on it. Yeah.
Let there be map, said Bubble Reg. Yes, absolutely.
Because now I can't interact with the tokens.
Can't you?
Apparently not.
Hang
It's all right. I was on the wrong thingy.
on. Ah.
Right. So
Hey,
this
Dwarf
chap-
Warrior 25 just subscribed. Thank you very much, Dwarf Warrior 25.
Hey. Right. So this cultist chap that you may or may not be able to see starts to walk across the crypt towards this door over here.
Where did I land?
So hang on.
When I came down the stairs?
Only Lou is down there, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
So Lou is sort of
Should we
halfway
move
down the
everyone
rope
else
ladder.
over to the side so we're all out of the way?
Yeah.
To represent where. So we'll go over to the side here.
So Lou, you're sort of halfway down the rope ladder there as
Right,
this
okay.
guy starts walking towards you. He's not looking at you.
Yeah,
Doesn't appear to have noticed you.
Yeah.
He seems to be heading towards a door over here in the south.
Right.
And he's left behind him these three chaps up here.
Yeah.
Who are sort of all sitting around.
What do they look like they're wearing or...
They look like they're wearing sort of dirty red tabards over piecemeal leather armor.
Okay. So
Not
like
mummies.
plate mail guards or anything.
Yeah, they're not like plate mail guards or like
Yeah.
super mummies.
I was like, go by. Although that's getting homebrewed.
No, I don't want that.
So when he gets underneath me,
Yeah.
I'll just drop on top of him and kill him.
Oh, okay. It's an interesting take. I like it.
I will take out my rifle.
Before that happens, does this look like any kind of activity that we'd expect to see in this place? They're not like official priests who are just like having a late night service and Lou's
one of
about to
the-
descend and like double stab the high priest of our order or something.
This
He's not
guy
wearing
over here has
orange.
just sparked up a little roll-up cigarette as
Okay.
the robed priest-like one has walked off. And these two are just sort of sat on the steps. They're not like engaged in deep ritual or anything. And he's about to get monked to the face.
So I will try and kill him as quietly as possible.
Just this way.
You're so considerate.
Okay.
I like about you,
well,
Lou. Yeah.
Well, let's throw an initiative order up for everybody to consider their actions in. Since stabbing someone in the face is kind of gonna
Crap.
draw
Alert you.
attention.
Oh, rubbish.
Oh, I didn't do the worst. That's fine.
Now
Where
what?
do you click for it? Oh, there we go. That's got
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
So make sure you select your token as well.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
So yeah.
Come on.
So I have to select my token
Yeah,
and then
use
click initiative, right?
It's
Yeah,
just-
and it'll add you to the little turn order.
Just like the Pathfinder one.
Yeah. I just forgot to select it before I clicked it.
Players, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's
Don't
good
give
that they
any
got
ideas.
0 initiative.
I feel like we've got some of your players in
Okay.
the chat there,
Yeah.
Adrian.
You do indeed.
They're like, don't give him ideas. Oh, look at that.
Did that work?
Okay,
Even though
then
I
we'll
clicked on it and everything.
sort that
There we go.
descendingly. Well, I did
Oh.
put the initiatives in, but it took them away again. Thanks for that.
No initiative for you, cultists.
Excellent.
Sneak attack.
They go on 0, which means they never go.
Never go.
You got 18. That's a cool score.
Shrike.
Oh, nice.
Kind of the one
and
we
then,
want.
Yes.
Oh, come on, just arrange it numerically. There we go. Super professionalism from me here, folks. I'm usually better than this. There we go, our turn order. So Lou has chosen to act first by leaping down there. So we're going to start with a surprise round for Lou. Away you go.
I've just got to. So what do I just do? Do I click on the monk unarmored?
Yep,
Do I
if you're
click on
going
one
to
of my attacks?
drop down and head punch the dude, yeah.
Oh,
12.
I don't know. I can't have my screen open with my character sheet and have the thingy box open. It just confuses.
12 is a hit.
Hey!
You drop down on the cultist and punch him in the head. So
Yeah.
roll your damage.
Okay. D4 plus 3. Add 3 to that.
so 4 damage.
Did I roll a 1?
You're very good at damage rolls, Simon.
You
That's my
are
style.
mighty.
By the way, is your elf today very tall?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. Today I'm more focusing on lawful neutral, frankly.
By robbing people.
Nothing says lawful quite like ripping off gravediggers.
Yeah, Simon's normally, for our new viewers, Simon plays Variel on our Pathfinder show, whose character intro is "I'm the tallest," just whenever.
My
you know.
character sheet actually states that I am at least
Height.
half an inch taller than anybody else
Yeah,
ever.
Brilliant.
yeah,
Beautiful.
cool.
No, I felt that the gravedigger had robbed Sulin and taken far too much money off him. So I was merely redressing the balance of wealth.
Okay.
And
Okay,
you'll be
so you-
returning the money to Sultan, will you? Sultan.
You plummet onto the head of the cultist, actually, so we'll double your damage because you did a drop onto him with a punch. So that's kind of like charging down. So yes, you hit him, blam, and he is hurt, not dead, but he sort of slumps to the ground under your weight. With
So
an
I will
oof.
actually come off the ladder as I attack him. So I'm not still on the ladder.
Yeah.
Where are you going to move to?
I will move to next to him.
Okay. Since we're in a surprise round, Shrike, do you want to do anything?
Am I? Because I know I'm up at the top of the ladder.
Yes.
Is the cultist guy like directly under me, or is he slightly to the side?
No, he's pretty much directly under.
He's directly
rope
under
ladder
the
now
hole.
because Yeah, because Lou waited
that's-
until he was there and dropped on him.
That's a shame for him because I'm going to drop down on top of him and just be like, ah!
Okay.
Their character
Okay.
from above is the new attack.
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
Yeah. Oh man. Right, let's see. Oh boy.
At the minute, his armor class is only going to be 10 because he's very flat-footed. People's elbow. So you leap.
Oh.
You're going to take a little bit of damage as well.
I don't care.
So roll the d4 and add your strength for damage.
D4 plus my strength. So D4. 4.
4 more points of damage. He is decidedly worse for wear. And then the damage from you falling onto him. Another 2 points of damage, and you take one of those.
Ow.
Next.
Next up.
It'd be funnier if Shrike had fallen over to that.
Therian, do you want to do anything particularly surprising? Now, these chaps over here are not really within range for shooting. You know they're there, but you can't get the right angle to shoot them with a crossbow or a longbow or anything.
Is said cultist dead or just looking
He
in
is
a horrific state?
In a horrific state. He's not dead, but he's literally just had 2 people jump on him and pile drive him to the ground.
How long is the ladder?
The ladder is about 40 feet long.
Ooh.
Mm.
Oh, we're only level 1, aren't we? Oh, this is weird, Ben. This is weird.
I know.
Yeah, no dwarven paratroopers at this level.
Remember your mortality. It is real.
I know. That's what I was like. I'll swan that. No, what?
No.
Wasn't
You
it Spell
definitely
Demo
would.
where they had
I shall.
dwarven paratroopers that didn't use parachutes.
Oh, God. Brilliant. So I have 2 of my allies stood next to prone
Yes.
person. Cool. I'll just take an arrow out of my quiver and shoot at the prone target.
Okay.
Now, as he stood next to my allies, and am I hidden?
Yes.
So I would be at
From him.
advantage. But
Yes.
because I'm shooting a prone target at range, it's disadvantage, so it's a straight roll.
Yeah.
Cool. Look at me with my 5e rolls.
Yeah.
Look at me with me miss. Here we go.
The Pathfinder hasn't completely
Nope. Oh,
corrupted
yeah.
your brain yet then.
18.
Very much a hit. You're probably going to finish him.
So damage will be 1d6 plus 2, so 10. And then it'll be another 2d6 sneak attack damage.
How can you get
One
1d6?
d6,
You
1d6.
get 10.
Yeah, that's
Well,
good.
That's because it's
D20.
adding +4 for the short bow instead of +2.
I think that was just another roll to hit, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was a roll to hit. That's why.
Oh, so.
Did it not do the damage?
Is that
No,
the
it
damage?
hasn't done the no. That's the
No, so-
advantage
That's the
roll.
roll.
So the first one I picked the attack.
If you
Awesome.
click on, there you go. If you click on the
Ah.
word that says short bow, it does the damage and shows you what it is. Yeah.
Oh, in the
Yeah.
attack that is generated if you
Yeah.
click the word.
So you click
Yeah.
the
Yep, there you go.
So you do the damage there. So it does
Okay.
5 points of damage.
yeah.
And then
Well, you don't need to roll the sneak attack because that was enough to finish him off.
because I only rolled 1.
You,
It's annoying
you
when that happens.
pop your arrow right in through his hood and into his eye, and he sort of flops once and expires.
I will then 30 feet movement casually walk down the climb down the ladder and use my bonus action to drop the last 10 feet. Is that
Yeah,
cool?
seems fair. Right, Eudorian.
Can we see those other 3 guards?
You can see them. You couldn't target them with an arrow, but perhaps if you had another thing that could target people.
Well, I'm going with more acid splash. Could I get 1 or 2 of them with that?
You probably get this one. with an
Okay.
acid splash.
I will get that one then with an acid splash.
So ranged spell attack.
Is it a ranged spell attack, or is it because it's? Oh, you hurl a bubble of acid. Oh, maybe it is.
Yeah.
No, they have a dexterity saving throw.
Is
or
that?
take
I think just they
1d6
get dex
damage.
save, or
Yeah.
they
Oh,
take
okay.
damage
Dex
because it
save
like
for them.
splashes all over.
Yep.
Right. Cultist is dead. Go to the followers. Oh god, this isn't going to go well for them. Right, switching to GM roll. Oh, no, I won't switch to GM roll. That's not going to be enough to get past your spell difficulty, is it?
My spell save DC is 13, so he matches.
Oh, he
So I
does
think he
match.
saves. Yeah.
Right, so he saves against your acid splash and leaps out of the way as a bubbling boil of acid hits the floor there and starts hissing into the stonework for a few seconds. Anything else you want to do?
No, I think I'm staying at the top. Everyone else is going down, but I'm staying up here, quite happily up here at the moment.
Okay, Dag.
Well, I need to be a bit closer to the crew, so I'm gonna move down. Can I dash?
Yes. Yeah.
Get down, sort of over there.
Yep.
With my crossbow ready.
Yep.
Yeah, because I'm still not sure that we should be killing all of these people, but we seem to be in full flow. So
nobody wants to interrupt Shrike when they're in flow.
Shrike's going for it. You know, the kill stealer is going for it. You know,
all I did was drop down on a man. I didn't kill him. I just dropped on top of him. It's not my fault.
To be fair, Lou dropped first.
That's true.
Yeah, exactly. Stop blaming
But an elf
me.
dropping on you isn't much, is it?
Yeah, but he's bigger than me.
Taller. Okay, so right now the guards will actually have a chance to do something. Although
doesn't it go all the way back around because that was our surprise action?
Yes, that was your surprise action. So we're back up
now
to
in
the top,
initiative,
and now we're in initiative order. And I've taken the cultist out because Shrike didn't kill it. So Shrike, you're up.
I'm just gonna turn around, look at these cultists, and just go, "Hello, sorry, we're looking for a girl that apparently is down here. She's apparently about 9 years old, yay big. Do you know where we can find her? Also, sorry, I think your friend might be dead. Sorry about that."
Any other actions, or just addressing them at this stage?
Yeah, just addressing them.
They look kind of shocked, and they literally just sort of sat down for a boring night of watch duty, and then out of nowhere, these three people kind of plummeted out of the sky and murdered the guy who was giving them orders. Right, Lou.
Seriously, Mel has just put, shout them to death.
No, Mel, I'm not Xandria. Stop this.
No hellish rebuke for
No
you.
hellish rebukes here.
And please forever 1974 put, not killing, liberate them for their life.
I shall drag the corpse over here to this post and prop him up for later. And then I'll draw my quarterstaff.
What for later? What for later? What?
And spear top
For
on.
later is what it's
and stand ready.
Okay.
I don't want someone else looting my corpse. I mean, I hit him first. I'm obviously not telling everyone that. I'm not having this open conversation about my motivation.
I tagged him first. His loot is mine.
Arian.
I shall pull another arrow from my quiver, and shall. How do they react to Shrike? Other than being a little bit shot, do they? Are they
They're
still
still a little
forward,
bit
or?
stunned. They're reaching for weapons.
Yeah, You can join your gaffer if you so wish, or I could put an arrow in your eye, and then I'll fire.
Like, conclude the ultimatum for them.
13.
Yeah, that'll hit.
8 points of piercing damage
Oh, that's a good one.
on this one here.
On that one there, that is guard 3, or was guard 3.
And then with my bonus action, I will repeat. You can put down your weapons and join your gaffer, or I will shoot you in the eye.
You just said that and shot them.
I'd listen
Fine,
to him.
Trike. I'm charismatic, Trike. Don't worry about it.
Don't understand what's charismatic.
Jesus. Go look at that book we got you.
I can't read.
It's under
It's a
C.
picture book.
It's under C.
It's under C.
Eudorian.
I can't swim.
We're still throwing things at them. I'll try throwing another acid splash at the next one around.
They're going to be a bit trickier to reach from this angle. You might have to get onto the ladder to be able to target them.
Okay, well, everyone else is down, so okay, I'll climb on the ladder and then throw an acid
Dex saving throw.
splash at them. So, dex save.
Nope.
Oh.
They take d6 damage. Oh, I'll roll that.
Don't forget, viewers, you can always buy a reroll for our players.
Splush.
Not that they've needed them.
Not yet.
Burn in acidy pain.
He sort of falls forward behind this crypt here, shrieking and screaming in pain and holding his face, which is hissing and sizzling most unpleasantly.
Don't kill all of them. I'll shout.
For his go, he is going to roll around on the floor, screaming and shouting in pain.
That's a good choice.
Dag.
I am going to move forward to about here. I assume I can see them both from this position.
Whereabouts? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can see this one. This guy is now behind cover.
Oh, but he's got acid all over him, isn't he?
Yeah.
So I basically wanted to be able to see that other guy.
Okay.
And I'll say, I suggest you throw down your weapons. My companions are a handy lot, and I also have a crossbow. I'm not going to shoot him.
Rookie.
It's very kind of you.
That's what you lot are here for.
You did. You did.
At that, he drops the dagger that he was drawing and sort of raises his hands.
That's a very wise choice.
Was it, though?
Was it though? Well,
So he's apparently surrendering. He's put his hands up and dropped his dagger. Don't kill me. I'm just a neophyte.
I'll look at someone and go,
Get him.
I'll cover him.
So there's still two, though, isn't there? So one's rolling around in agony, the other one surrendered.
Yeah.
surrendered.
We need one of them for questions. We need to know where we're going and how many people there are.
I'll just pull an arrow and hold it, aiming at the person. Up close and personal is not my forte, unless you're married.
Not this again.
Can you just not for once? Is that possible?
Possible, yes. Likely.
That's a shame.
Thank you. I summon a drink.
Right. What do you want to do? You've got 2 bows pointed at the upright guy who's got his hands in the air and his knife on the ground. And you've got another one sort of laying on the floor sobbing now. It seems the acid has burnt itself out.
I'm looting the body.
I'm going in listening at the door.
If he's got a cloak on, I will try and take it.
Are
So
we-
I may use it as a disguise later on.
He
So
is
are we still in
wearing a
initiative,
robe.
or are we not in initiative
Well, we're not
now?
really in initiative anymore, depending on whether or not somebody wants to do anything that causes this guy to kick off.
Well, I was just gonna walk up towards him very intimidatingly, like, and just.
He's pretty well intimidated.
I'm just gonna walk up to him and just go behind him, pull his arms down behind his back, put a hand on the back of his crossed over arms behind his back, and just motion him forward and just walk him to the crew. And just be
Okay.
like, don't
Well-
try anything, I will hurt you.
You
While Shrike
manhandled
was
him
doing
over
that,
there.
I'll cover with the crossbow. Like, look, I'm really crap with the crossbow. You guys all know this, but I'm like trying to be part of the crew.
Yeah, they don't know that you're crap with a crossbow.
We can all imagine I'm crap with a crossbow. I sort of tripped over everything on the boat and nearly fell over the side several times. So it's like,
Arian knows he's crap with a crossbow.
right, what do you got to say for yourself? There's kidnapping going on, all kinds of strange things underground. Come on, spill the beans,
Mate,
or I'll set this lot on you.
I only joined up for the drugs.
There's drugs involved. What kind of anarchy is going on here?
Did I get some good loot?
They said I could have as many drugs as I wanted if I made it to like joining the sort of cult proper. I'm just a neophyte, so me and
It's
these
pronounced
two,
idiot.
well,
you don't
me and these
join
two
the
lads
cult for
aren't
drugs.
allowed to the ceremony. We're on guard duty for the crypt.
Is the ceremony happening now?
Yeah, I mean it's later, like midnight, but they're sort of warming up to it.
What are they doing
And
in
what is
their
the ceremony?
ceremony?
I don't know. I'm not important enough to be told that. I think that they're doing like their pre-ceremony drinks or something.
How many
Right.
people are down there?
Oh, loads, like 40 or 50, and they got
What?
hellhounds,
What?
like 40 or 50.
We need a
40 or
word
50
with,
hellhounds.
No, just like 4 of them, 4 of them, 3 of them, 2 of them, a couple of them.
Have
They
you
all kind of look the same.
Drugs.
2 to 4 hellhounds.
Yeah.
Sounds
and
like
50.
a first ed monster manual entry.
Yeah, they've got these hellhounds, and then there's like 40 members of the cult.
Sorry, you're saying they've got hellhounds.
Yeah.
This is slightly different than what we were anticipating.
I can
And there's the
handle
demon,
2 hellhounds.
but it's only a little one.
No. That you don't have a little demon. What is? Can you tell your friend to stop screaming, please? It's ruining my
Yeah.
concentration.
Move
He's
away.
kind
The
of
smell,
subsided
is,
into
the smell is pretty bad. Can he move over that side, please?
just sort of sobbing.
Sit down.
All right. He
Go.
sits down.
I'll turn my back on him and to the rest of this lot. That's a lot for a plate.
Yeah.
Strike's just gonna lean down to the guy and just go, question, are you currently high on drugs?
Not allowed. After my shift, I get some, but
Oh, you got a
It's-
crap
I
deal.
don't care about the plate. This cult is infecting the community and the decent people of this area. This poor hapless fellow has been lured in with vice and pleasures of the senses. This is foul. We need to stop this.
there you go.
There's 50
Therian's
of them,
in.
Doug.
Places of the senses, you say.
How old does this guy look?
This guy, 15 at best.
Just gonna look down at him again and go, you should stay in school. It'll help you later in life. You don't want to end up like me and not be able to read or write.
Shrike took a lot of drugs. Don't
But
look.
but you elbow dropped a guy to death from the ceiling.
No, I
Excuse
think
me.
you'll
Excuse me.
find I actually just fell on top of him.
It looked like you elbow dropped him. I'm sorry.
I think you find it was a precision attack by the elf, who's not an elf. Are you an elf?
An elf.
I've only just noticed you're an elf. You had ears like that all along, Lou.
I'm currently trying out their cape for size.
Yeah, it fits.
Deciding
It's
whether
a big old voluminous, dirty red robe. It's a little bit
I
whiffy.
picked up the body, see what the height of the man is, so I can get the right.
If
He's
anything,
very tall.
he might be a little bit taller than you.
Okay, that's fine. I
Who
don't mind
burns it?
that. I've got big feet. I
Do
can
not
just
clothe
go up on
yourselves in the shroud of the demon or the devil, Lou.
Listen, I'm here to try and keep you alive. I'll do that any way I please. Thank you very much.
Very well.
The robe, under the robe, there is a sort of wavy bladed dagger that he's wearing at his belt,
Ooh.
and he's got a crossbow as well,
See.
which has only got one bolt on it, but there's another 4 on his belt.
May I have the bolts?
Are you sure,
You can
Doug?
have the
Are you sure?
crossbow. You can
It's a
have the
rubbish
bolts.
crossbow.
I've already got a crossbow, a very fine one.
And he's
My
got a
uncle gave it to me.
small cloth bundle tied with twine, marked with like a red spot on the outside.
I shall discard the cloth. I should discard the dagger. I should discard the crossbow, and I should discard the bolts.
I've got the
I'm
bolts.
only really interested in the cloak. There was no catch.
Can I have that?
Disappointed.
Says your prisoner when you
So
throw away the
cloth.
cloth bundle. Yeah.
I'll pick it up.
Oh.
I have a little open, the little bundle. What's
Looks
in
like mushrooms, dried mushrooms.
it? Yeah, kid.
Is
No,
there Ben? Is there a problem in the town? Do we know anything about Lucerne, whether there's like a drug problem in the society? You know, is there something?
You're very new here, but what you have been able to gauge since you've been here is that having the gift of prophecy is considered an impressive thing. Whatever strata of society you're in, it gives you status.
Mhm.
So if you can get the gift of prophecy,
However you may get it,
yeah, it may boost your status in society.
I'll hand over the mushrooms to the nipper and be like, "You're off duty. Take your pal, sort his face out. Don't come back."
All right.
I shall take the coin out of the slipper and flick it to him.
That's for surgery.
Cheers. You're letting us go?
Do you want to die?
No.
See ya.
I suggest use the ladder.
Ember, stay in school.
He goes up the ladder. His mate sort of goes up with him with one eye sort of puffy and the other eye acided, kind of melty shut as at Phantom of the Opera. Sing once again with me. He makes it up the ladder.
sacred flame. No, sorry.
Fireball.
I've been listening at the door. Can I hear stuff through the door at all?
Through the door, you can't hear anything. No, it looks like whatever is going on the other side of the door, there's no noise coming through from there. So it may be that this was where they were guarding and not there.
Well, shall I go up to the door and open it in my disguise? And then if anyone sees me, they'll think that I'm whoever.
Yep.
I'll
Sounds
pull an
good.
arrow.
Sounds good.
I'll knock an arrow.
I assume
Right.
that's where the door is.
Yep.
Okay.
Over here.
No. You've moved too far, Simon.
Yeah,
It's
the
in
door's,
that kind of
door's right there.
Right then. Okay.
that kind of pit with us.
Yeah. Okay, so you walk through the door, and walking through the door leads you into a narrow stone corridor. And in that stone corridor, there is a sharp turn around to the left.
Is this another map?
Yeah, I haven't taken you guys
Okay,
over to it
Cool.
yet.
Let me know because I'll.
Because just telling Simon what's there first.
Sure,
There are
sorry.
2 more sets of doors in here.
Perhaps someone should be stood next to me, and you could pretend I'm your hostage.
Are you not the?
You could pretend I'm your hostage.
That's what I was. That's what I said. Isn't it?
I'll be Chewie.
You're a bit.
I'm a bit short to be a
a
Wookiee.
bit short. You're gonna hold the dagger to something.
I will move up next to you and I will put my crossbow away and walk with my hands behind my back.
Okay.
But in fact, behind my crossbow behind my back, but not loaded, so I don't like accidentally shoot it off into the ceiling and do a rebounding crossbow bolt. Yeah.
Let me make sure I get all 5 of you. Oh, come on. Give me your tokens. There we go. I can just do Control C and Control V then.
There we go. Are we sure we're risking another map?
Which one are we going to?
We are going to Cult Base.
No, we're not.
I'm going to let Pete work his magic to de-blackify the map.
Turn everything off.
Let's try.
I appear to have not brought everyone across, though.
Dynamic lighting's Fog of War's not on. It might work. Where? Oh dear. No, it doesn't like it. It's too much.
This was the map I had the most problem with, to be fair.
Hey!
Oh my
Hey, there we go.
Lord.
Wow. Okay.
Cool.
Entire dungeon.
Right, bear in mind that you guys are up here and you can't see all of these shenanigans.
Yep.
Yeah. So what I actually meant.
And I've lost someone. Who have I lost? I've lost Shrike.
Me.
I'll
I'm
go and
not
get you back.
there.
Oh no, I'm on that side, yeah.
What I actually meant is if someone was holding me hostage, so that when we went through the door, they could say, "If you move, we'll kill him." You know, that kind of thing.
And they'll go, shoot
Kill
you,
him.
and go, we needed to kill him for the ceremony.
Yeah, well, that was my thinking.
Okay, we could do that.
As opposed to me going in, I've caught someone.
Who are you? Sure,
Okay,
we could
so
bounce
you're in this
50
narrow
crossbow.
stone corridor. There's a sort of pungent smell in the air as though people have been burning various
hang on 1 second,
chemicals.
sorry.
Yeah?
If I turn the vision on, the dynamic lighting vision on for people, then it may actually work. Oh, that seemed to be like killing my...
Oh, and the entire screen went black.
Yeah, okay. I think I'll just turn it off because it's too much.
It's a one shot. We don't need it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll totally walk into that room, not
Is that
crying.
better? Everyone can still see it.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Without crying.
Okay, so the stone corridor is smelly, but it's smelly like this is a room that loads of people have been sweating after taking really strong drugs in. It's smelly in there's been a lot of burning things going on further into this complex, and it's sort of lingering in the air. It smells like various low-grade pleasure dens.
Nice.
Like my shed.
Just like
Therian checks his membership cards.
Not this one, not this one, not this one, not this one.
We're gonna guest pass with that.
Yeah.
right. So, Lou, if you're going into that room, which is
I shall go into this one.
So while we're doing that, if there are any viewers watching who are backing the Kickstarter for Exalted Vales and you would like to upgrade your pledge, please hashtag upgrade in the chat. And for all of you who aren't backing the Kickstarter, I've just put the link in again if you want to go and check that out. If you do an upgrade hashtag, then perhaps if you were to pledge, then you would get a free upgrade. Cool. Sorry, Ben.
That's quite all right. Inside this room, there is a cultist sat snoozing in a chair. Very similar robes to the ones that you've pulled on. Just sat in a chair by the door, having a bit of a kip. Actually, I won't use that one. I'll use one of the other ones because he's kind of facing in the wrong direction. Let's put him there. There we go. He sort of wakes up when you walk in. Yeah. What's going on?
I shall put my hand out and usher him towards me.
What's that? And he stands up and sort of brushes his front down a little bit.
Is anyone else walking into the room?
Are we doing
Just
the...
me?
I'll sneak in round the side of you, shall I?
Let's
Are
do
you
get
not-
help.
I'll step in. Stay where you are.
Who are you?
Somebody take that crossbow off him.
I've got my crossbow out. Stay where you are. Out this door. Out the door. Out the door now. Quiet.
Can you make a persuasion or intimidation check?
Okay.
Please pick persuasion.
I suspect he might.
I don't know. It'd be more fun if I was trying to intimidate him, though,
It's
wouldn't
true.
It would be hilarious.
it? No, I've gone for
22.
Whoa.
All right.
Persuade.
All right. Calm down. Who are you? What are you doing here? And he comes
It's on a
out the
need-to-know
door with you.
basis.
Oh, there's a lot of you. All right, what's going on
Yes.
here?
Where's the girl?
Oh, sorry. Who was the last person out of the previous room? I forgot to ask.
I'll
Not
go
me.
with probably Shrike.
Yeah, you will have heard a sort of rattling sound from behind you as you left.
Like a door closing.
More like a rope ladder being sawn through and dropped.
Nice.
Well, they've got
Shrike
a
not
penny.
being the most perceptive or insightful person will definitely not have looked around to check. She probably just would have went, sorted off.
So you've got this guard out in the corridor.
Where's the girl?
Which girl?
Yeah,
He
yeah,
says
where's the girl?
loudly.
Who's got
Which-
the slipper?
He says it loudly.
Yeah.
I put an arrow in his leg.
Ah!
And I accidentally loose my crossbow into the ceiling.
Ping, 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 ping.
Oh, why would you?
Then I'll turn to Shrike and be like, your turn. Eudorian
Hey,
starts
hello,
moving
just
back.
Stepped out of the way.
I'll close the door. I'll make so the sound of him making all the noise doesn't try and. Anyway, I'll close the
Good
door.
idea. And I'll
Okay.
move down, and I'll be moving past to recover my bolt and cover the other door.
So if you don't want another arrow in you, and I suggest you don't want another arrow in you, can you tell us where you have put the Lord's little girl with the orange fancy shoes?
Show him the shoe. Show him the shoe.
I don't have the
I will
shoe.
show them the shoe.
All right. Oh. You a priest?
Yes.
No.
We are
you,
all of Jamoa.
Oh,
if I tell you, can you fix my leg?
yes.
Hang on. Yes.
He can. I'll point and tag.
Right, look,
Valuable spell slots.
I noticed it was Therian who said he would fix her leg, not you.
Ah.
All right, look. The high priest, he's got her for some ceremony or other later. We've got this potion that lets you see the future, and
Is it mushroom flavored?
well, the girl's some part of some ceremony that we got to do to activate it or something. I don't know. I'm not clear on the details because they're discussing it at the minute in temple. We were just getting ready to go through.
Is there only the one girl here?
Well, only one wearing slippers like those.
Is there only one girl you've taken that is for the ceremony?
I didn't take anyone.
Are there more captives?
None that I know about.
On the map, it shows like a chest of drawers on the inside of that room.
Which room?
The one we just went in.
Oh, that one there.
Yeah.
Yes, there is a chest of drawers. You do your thing, Simon. You do your thing.
Loot it.
I'll ask him if there are lots of people in that chamber beyond us.
A couple of guys, not lots. No, I'm just moving them out.
And I'm going to say to him, standing at the other door, what's through this door?
That one, that's the other guard room.
Do you have any hellhounds?
Well, not on me.
No, but are there any hellhounds inside?
Oh, yeah.
How many hellhounds have you got?
We got 3.
We got 3 hellhounds.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if we drag the chest of drawers out into this corridor, and then one of us runs through into the main room and goes, ah, and then runs back. And as they all follow us, we can barricade the door with the chest of drawers and run round the other way.
That the door is that. Okay.
Run that by me again.
Okay. So basically, see my character.
Yeah.
Yeah. We go through here. We go ah. Yeah.
Right.
We run back through this door.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then through this door.
Yeah.
They run into this room.
Yeah.
We drag this chest of drawers into this corridor, barricade it, and then we run through this room.
So they're in here.
Into here. Yeah, they're
and
in
then
here.
you run around here.
Run around the back.
To here. To here.
Round, and then we barricade it from the other way, trapping all the bad guys in here.
And you're going to run through 3 rooms in the time it takes them to go through a doorway.
we're gonna barricade this door.
We also don't know that if the rooms link up on the other side.
Well, you know that there's a door there.
We know there's a door there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good plan.
But
I mean, I don't think it'll work, but I think it's a good plan.
We know a door there and a door there. We don't need more than that.
Well, we know that's another guard room.
Can I just say, Lou, it's just a chest of drawers. This is nearly an 8-foot wide door. It's a double door.
Oh, okay. I'll take that as it won't work.
I mean, they might be little cultists that can't get over the barricade, but I don't know.
I just imagine this guard listening
Might
to
all
us
be
arguing
9.
about a chest of drawers in the corridor.
While they're arguing, Shrag's just going to look at the guard and go, does everyone recognize each other in the robes? Or could I put your robes on, pretend I'm you? Will they know it's you? Or
He
will
starts
they
taking
not
his
know?
robes off. They're like, you're welcome to him. Have them.
Yeah, but I need to know, will they know it's me, or will they think I'm you?
I haven't got
like
a clue who half of these people are.
How familiar is your organization?
Wow, right, you were.
We all know who, like, the high
That was a
priest
big word, that wasn't it?
and a couple of his people, but you know, I don't know most of the people in here.
Oh, that's a good sign. In that case, give me your clothes.
It's finishing taking them off as you speak.
And I say, how many guards are in this room then? I'm going to
Anywhere
listen at the
between
door.
1 and 3. Most people are going to the ceremony.
Ceremonies now.
Well, they're sort of
Well,
pre-ceremony
Let's
drinks.
get some of these robes, some more robes. Lou's got a pair, got a set. Shrike's got a set. We just need 3 more sets, and then we
Are
can
there any-
like.
Are
we
there
can,
any
like-
halflings in your group thing?
Oh, we got tieflings, yeah. A couple of Goliaths.
You're gonna have to
there's
get
like-
on my shoulders.
Yeah,
There's
if I wear robes, no one's going to think it's
No.
anything. But
You jump on my shoulders. And
yeah, we got no dwarves either. I mean,
yeah,
those 3 might get away with it, but you two.
yeah,
are gonna
Dorian, you
stick
get
out.
up here, sit up here. We'll wear robes together, and be a tall person.
That sounds like a really good plan, guys. Really well thought out.
So,
that
Dag
one.
and you, Dorian, if you go
Better than a
that
chest
way-
of drawers.
Yeah, better than a chest of drawers.
Are we going to tie him up, knock him out, or kill him?
kill him.
First 2.
No, don't kill him. He's just taking his robes off. Just tie him up and leave
You
him
can't
there.
just not kill someone every time they get undressed in front of you, right?
You make a
no.
valid
Come on.
point,
We
but
don't.
he's-
We don't need to. We don't need to kill him. Let's knock him out. Tie him up in the other room.
Yeah, see, my plan is Dag's plan, therefore it's correct, right? Because Dag's the leader, so.
Yeah.
We can stick him
So
in the
Oh,
bathroom.
you know, I merely profit the word.
you stop waving that
Chamoa,
crossbow
you know.
around.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, you've already accidentally let loose once. Can you not
Scratching an
do
itch
it
with
again,
the
please?
bolt that's loaded on the crossbow.
I actually fear for your mortality at this rate.
Oh, there we go. Hashtag not all barbarians.
Yeah.
To the cultist. What's the end result for the 9-year-old girl that you were part of the group that stole away from their family?
I don't know. I think kids go missing all the time, don't they?
That's not a justification.
I kick him in the leg, where he's got that bolt through it at that point.
Yeah. I high five you, Dorian. I crouched down a little bit, but I high five.
Low 5.
A low five. Whoa. Don't dare that.
That's something else. We're in a dungeon, man. Come on, put it away. Okay. Knock him out, tie him up in the other room, and let's move on.
When you say the other room, do you mean this room or do you mean back
where
in the crypt?
Yeah, back
get
in the
him,
crypt.
get him out, get him.
Okay,
get
taking him
out.
back out to the crypt.
Do we notice the ladder's been cut?
Yeah, who's taking him out? I mean, if it's Shrike, you might not ever find out.
I imagine probably Shrike.
Someone,
because...
yeah, Lou, you do it. You're fairly handy, aren't you?
I'll take him.
Okay. Cool.
You want to handle
Now, how are we going to get in there? Look, if 2 or 3 of you can get in there, into where they're having their big ceremony, I can create a mist so nobody. So you figure out where the girl is. I create a mist. The room fills with mist. You guys run over there, grab the girl, and we can all run out of here. Close the doors behind us. All good. Because if there's lots, and they said there's 40 or 50, we
but
can't.
they're just discussing this. He said they're discussing the ceremony. It sounds like she's somewhere else at the moment.
But if you go and discuss the ceremony, maybe you can see the girl. Well,
Yep.
once you can see the girl,
Yeah,
then
yeah.
decay, and I'll create a mist. So I'm just telling you, if I create a mist and no one else knows what's going on, you're all going to get a bit weirded out, aren't you? Oh my god, what's going on? At least if I create a mist and you know what's happening, you can run to the girl, grab her. They'll all be going, "Oh, what's happening? Why is there a mist? We're in the ground." And then you can grab her and head out there,
You're a
rather
clever
than
chap,
fighting
Dorian.
our way through 30, 40, however many there are. Does that sound like a plan? I mean, it's not really a plan, but it's the
It
best
sounds
I've
like
got
an
so
idea.
far.
It's an option, isn't it? We can use, and if you
This
fire it
is-
off, then we know.
We're definitely extracting and not fighting.
Yeah. So if a cloud starts turning up, grab the girl and run.
Right,
So
Therian, you
doesn't-
notice when you drag him back into the other room that the
Right.
rope ladder has been cut and is sat in a heap in the middle of the room.
Is there still an opening? Or is
There
it
isn't an
been
opening
closed?
anymore. No, it's been closed.
And Lou helped me drag the still alive cultist out.
Well, he wasn't alive when we finished, was he?
God.
Did
long
you
as I don't say-
accidentally slip and accidentally stab him 27 times in the front?
I look at Lou and I just spin my dagger in my hand and just wait for a nod or a shake.
Oh jeez.
We got a nod.
I whisper to the cultist for the good of the community and say a prayer to Jamoa, and I take his life.
Liberate his life.
Wow.
Liberate his life.
For the good of the community.
You
And then
are
fist
missing the
bump.
really
For the
salient bit, though.
greater good.
And I'll return with the rope ladder.
Yeah.
Fuck! How the hell are we getting out of here?
Well, we'll have to activate the cultist that way.
If you create a mist,
We'll stay down here and play patty cake with them.
Whilst these guys are discussing the rope, Shrike just enters this room. She just opens the door, walks in, closes the door.
Closes the door. I'm standing behind you and I just get the door closed in my face. Like, oh.
I'm
You
walking
shoot
back
the
to
door.
see how we're getting out of here.
Right, in the room with you, Shrike, there are two cultists, both tieflings,
Yep.
like Therian.
I'm going to knock on the door.
that was the gentlest knock the world's ever heard.
And they're like,
You just can't hear it.
who are you? What are you doing here? And they both
Uh,
go for their knives.
It's all right. It's all right. I've been sent here from higher ups who are after some more robes. We're short on robes, and since you're not attending the ceremony, you have to give up your robe. Don't worry, I have to give up my robe too. They've got to make it look good for the whole sacrificing. So, can you take your robes off, please? So I can go and deliver them to the people who are part of the ceremony, think they're better than the rest of us, and actually need to wear the robes.
Can you please make a deception check?
That is-
Someone
minus
please give us
2.
a hashtag for Shrike.
Ah, shit. This is going to be, guys, this is a
No, this has
minus
got to
one.
fail.
So
We need this
this
to
is gonna fail.
so much.
Oh! Even with
anybody-
advantage,
Does
you're
anybody
mullered.
want to give us that reroll? That would be great. Thanks.
What are the
Right.
rules on what are the rules on us getting rerolls?
They draw their daggers, and one of them says, "No, I don't think so. Turn around, put your hands behind your back."
You really don't want to do that.
Just-
Can I
just
hear this
do it.
conversation through the door?
You can hear some kind of mumbled conversation through the door. Yeah.
Oh, someone. Heavy Waite Gaming redeemed a player reroll. Hashtag Shrike. There you go.
Saving them gambling points.
Go on then, make another roll.
It's
If you
probably
can
not going to
persuade
be
them
any
again.
better. Let's
I love
be
it when you
honest.
like roll a 1 point higher or something.
Oh,
It's-
man, watch it literally be less. Come on.
4.
Four.
I have a -1 to charisma, guys.
Hands behind your back, up against the wall.
Can I, on the other side of the door, can I hear this conversation?
No, they've been quite civilized in their volume. You can hear that there is a conversation, not making out the words though. But there's a conversation rather than a fight.
In which case, I'm going to open the door thinking, oh, clearly, this
Strike's
is
got
just a
this.
civilized conversation. I'll join in.
Oh,
Okay, so the guard who's got his crossbow up, pointed at Shrike, wheels around to the door.
I've got mine like that. I've got mine like that.
So wheels around to the door and fires at
Okay.
you when you open the door.
hmm
So let's see how that goes first.
Dorian, you got that mist ready?
Ha! Bounces off my chainmail.
Doesn't even go near your chain.
goes
Bounces
wide.
off the wall behind you at
Yeah.
human head height. Pink. Straight over your head. It would not go over my head because I am quite tall and would catch it.
I see you went to the Southwick Crossbow Training Academy.
It got shut down years ago, Doug.
Now you know why.
Too many passers-by getting crossbow bolts in there.
Are we now an initiative by any chance?
We are
or-
going to need to be an initiative now because everything's about to go all kinds of swirly. So let's remove all terms, clear the lot.
Select your. Oh, I've moved into the doorway. Select your token.
21, nice. 22!
Oh.
Get wrecked!
5. I'm like,
Oh man.
Mm.
Is your Dorian still in the other room? Looking at
Yes,
the...
I am.
Oh.
I'm looking up going, what the hell are we going to do to get out of here? Yeah.
You're wondering how many bodies we'd have to pile up.
I wasn't, but
To
now
make a
you've
bigger
mentioned it.
I said we're going to go for the old Skyrim logic where you kill one and then hide behind a door and wait for the others to come through 2 at a time.
Yes.
yes.
I ended up with a massive, massive bounty on my head in Morthal because I fell asleep on a load screen once, and I had the half-orc hench person, and she just butchered Morthal guards one after another. And I woke up after I'd been sleeping for about 20 minutes, half an hour, and there was a pile of dead Morthal guards blocking the door
Nice.
out of the traders. She'd butchered the traders, the guards. I was worth
That's
like 10 grand or something.
And the moral of the story is don't
Half
fall
orcs.
asleep.
Yeah. So, Shrike, funnily enough, you're first.
Yeah.
So- This guy's just fired off a crossbow behind you, and this other tiefling's got a knife and some ropes and is coming towards you.
The one that's coming towards me with the knife and the ropes. Just gonna. No, really, mate, you don't want to be doing that because otherwise you're gonna end up dead like the others in the other room, and I really don't want to do that to you. So, yeah, this is gonna hurt for you. Really sorry, and I'm gonna try and grapple the knife out of his hand.
Okay.
Grapple rules.
Grapple
Grapple
rules.
Jim has to look for the book at that point.
The defender gets to choose acrobatics or athletics to roll against.
Right. Well, it'll be
Right,
athletics.
Yeah. What am I rolling for grappling? Is it
Athletics.
athletics?
Yep. And it's an opposed check.
I will be back momentarily.
22.
Jesus. Good luck, Ben.
It's going to take more than luck.
That's actually a nat 20.
That was actually a damn good roll, but still not good enough.
Yeah, my not 22.
Your athletics is only +2.
Yep. Because
Wow.
athletics runs on my strength, not your dexterity. My
Oh, and
dexterity is higher for some reason.
No, it's because you're not a smash barbarian, are you?
I'm not
Yeah.
Smash Barbarian. No.
Bunch
So-
of shit.
You grapple the arm with the dagger. He can't use that on you.
Just gonna squeeze it real tight and just be like, just drop it, right? And I'll let you live.
All right. Can you make a strength roll? Not strength roll. What am I saying? A damage roll. D4 plus strength modifier. That's where the strength was.
D4. 4 plus my plus my strength modifier, which is 2, so 6.
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Did I kill him?
That was the bad news.
I just
good news
crushed
was
his
he-
arm to the death and he died.
Does drop the dagger. However, the bad news is that when you grab his arm, you kind of drive the dagger in through his wrist and lay open an artery, and it just sprays blood all up the wall next to you. He goes very, very pale as he falls to the ground, blood pumping out of his arm.
Man, I am so sorry. I warned you and everything, and you just didn't do it properly.
Right, Therian, a crossbow bolt a few seconds ago has just pinged off the wall back here.
Well, I sort of look down like the corridor here into the room we've just come through, and I'll just be like, Eudorian, it's kicking off, Eudorian. And then I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'll use my action to dash. So 5, 10, 15, and step next to... Can I get there? Or is that on the door?
No, it's just about enough. Just inside
Yeah.
the door.
I'll stand next to Dag.
Lou's choosing it.
Look at the place.
I realised I should have been over there.
Yeah. Oh, of course,
Look
you
at-
were in the other room, weren't you?
Looking at the place and be like, cool. That's my
Strikes
turn.
just happened.
Just see claret everywhere. Ah.
Shrike's
Uh,
just in there going, "Oh
look
man,
at the-
dude, sorry, so sorry."
Look at the other cultist and be like, and nod at Shrike. Yeah. That's my turn.
Right, Lou.
I'm going to walk into this room. I'm going to, before I do, I'm going to look around to make sure no one can see me. I'm going to walk in. I'm going to drag the chest of drawers out into the corridor. Stand here.
All right.
The
That's what
plan.
I've done.
We're doing the plan.
He's
Just
doing
in
the plan.
case.
No one
I need
else
a
is.
backup plan.
He's doing the plan. All right. Cult guard looks at you, looks at Shrike, looks at the dwarf who he just missed, and then cheeses it through this door here.
Oh no.
Okay. Attack!
Does-
Help!
Does Shrike get an attack of opportunity as it runs past?
No, it wasn't. It was on the other side of it because Shrike was over here fighting this one, and this one was over here. So it doesn't sort of enter her zone of influence. But this guy runs through its there going, help!
It's not my turn yet, is it?
We need mist. Do we know how much mist Eudorian can do?
It is Eudorian's go, though. You didn't miss anything because we didn't quite get to your turn.
No, that's why I nipped. Sorry, I had to nip off quickly. Sorry.
Yeah, that's all right.
I don't know how far I'm jogging down the corridor to try and see what's going on, and so I'll just keep running, following them. So where I can, I'll reach to about there, say, look in
Okay.
the door.
So you'll see Lou manhandling some furniture into the corridor just there. And Dag, one of the guards died horribly. Lou grappled his knife arm, but she grappled the knife into his wrist, shredding his artery and spraying blood all up the wall. And he's currently laying on the floor in a pool of his own blood, gradually going pale, which is difficult for a tiefling.
Is that why Emery's plays has said in the chat, Shrike is a gentle giant?
Shrike has been apologizing to the person she's in the process of corpsifying. Yes.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. You just wouldn't do as I said.
Okay, so do I bless everyone or do I set him on fire?
They ran out of the room. The guard ran out of the room, going, "Help!
Yeah.
Help! Help!"
Yeah.
We should probably throw in another one of those bonus codes now. So there's 2 now up for grabs.
Yep. Absolutely. Upgrade me. #upgrade me. And if you support the Kickstarter of Exalted Vales, then you can get your pledge upgraded for free.
Are we allowed to give them away on YouTube if we don't manage to give them all away tonight?
I think so.
That's
I think
all right
we
then.
should do that. So if you are also commenting in YouTube after this has gone out, and we haven't given them all away, which it looks like we probably won't, then you can comment in the comment below with upgrade me, and we will get in contact with you.
So it's 2 up for grades for now on the channel. We'll put
Mhm.
another one on later, and then we've got a couple available for YouTube, Facebook, wee.
Okay, I think all hell's about to break loose. So I'm actually going to step back slightly, not because I'm running away,
no.
but because I want to be able to see Lou as well.
Right.
And I am going to cast Bless.
You'll be able to use Holy Bite to move furniture around.
Where are we? Up to 3 creatures. So I'm going to bless Lou, Therian, and Shrike.
Nice.
Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving
D4.
throw before the spell ends, you get
It's
a D4
plus
to
1.
add to it.
Oh, D4. Wow.
It lasts for a minute, so it
10
will
rounds.
be 10 rounds.
And you're concentrating, aren't you?
I am. Oh yeah, it's concentration. Ah, bugger.
That's okay. You made the fighters better at fighting.
Yeah, well, you better use it before I want to use another spell then.
It's
Oh,
every
another
roll for 10
concentration
rounds.
spell, isn't it? Sorry?
Yeah, so for us, we get it every roll for 10 rounds, and you can only concentrate on one spell at a time.
Yes, but I can let off other spells, but I can't cast another
yeah.
concentration spell.
Correct.
Yeah, whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends. Okay, cool. So there you go.
Dun, dun, dun.
Bless.
I'm going to love this.
I'm going to move there, cast Bless, and then I can move again, can't I? So I went from there.
If you've got movement left.
1, 2, 3. I'm going to go to there and line up the crossbow for a shot. Oh no, actually I won't. I'm going to watch the other door because Lou's there on his own, and I don't want him to perish without anyone watching.
If that chest of drawers is a mimic, I'll piss myself.
Is now.
Deserved.
Yeah.
Okay, so Shrike, top of the next round.
Sorry, gotta go save a girl. Yeah. I'm just gonna. I take it is this guy still here? Is this as far as they?
Yeah, that was as far as he got.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm assuming they're facing the other way, or are they facing?
Yeah, no,
toward-
they're facing the other way now.
They're facing the other way. I'm just gonna put a hand on their shoulder and just drag them backwards. It's like
Another
no,
grapple then.
no, come here.
We've got some comments saying this is the most peace-loving barbarian I have ever met.
Everybody's been really
Oh,
nice.
not a good one. 10.
Not great.
Not great.
Everyone. I think there's one person who's not been so nice. Our monk friend has been.
Yeah, Lou.
Hello. Gosh. Ah,
Oh,
boo.
he sort of shrugs free of the hood of his robe, which comes off. And you can see that there's a sort of half-elven man with sort of stubbly beard and short, badly cut hair stood there in his robe. Right, Therian.
5, 10, 15, 20. Rapier and dagger will be in my hand. I will attack
Hey.
with the first. So, I'll just nod to Shrike. Well done for slowing him down, Shrike. I will-
I didn't slow them down.
Rapier attack. Ooh. With my D4.
Not with that, you won't.
With my D4. 11.
Still won't cut it, sorry.
Then with my dagger.
Nice pun.
Jesus. With my D4. 12.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. You just
That'll
get
be-
your you weren't going to get the dagger, but just at the last minute you spot a chink in his armor and you sink it through.
Oh, that did not work.
4 piercing.
5 points of piercing.
He hisses with an indraw of breath as your blade penetrates his flesh.
What
It's
are
my
you?
turn.
What are you doing?
Saving the girl's life and not taking clothes off cultists.
Hello.
Um,
You've been manhandling furniture the last
Yeah.
round, so you've got
I
your
will-
little barricade.
Well, I've just put it ready in case I need it. I'll,
Yeah.
I'll pull my hood up over my head, and I shall move through the door, and I shall move through the room, and I shall move through the other door, and then I
Okay.
shall survey what's in front of me.
Right, what- When you I'm going to move you back a little bit because when you open that door, this guard is going to be heading through. This cultist is going to be heading through it.
Okay.
And he says, "Quick! There's a fight in the other room. Go around the back way."
I shall say, I have more pressing matters. You go. And then I shall walk past him.
Okay.
And then I shall survey.
Cheers, Lou.
Anything else?
There are more of you. I'll tell you anything else when you tell me what I can see in the room.
What you can see in the room is these two cultists here and here. They look more like the neophytes than the sort of more heavily armored ones, which are these guys.
Yeah.
So you got these two neophytes in the room.
Yeah.
Another door over here, which is sealed, and then there's a corridor down here, and
Door
another.
sealed?
This door is sealed here. Sorry, I
So you need
realised
to
I was
click on it.
waving
I
over
can't
it.
s-
Do it again.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
That
That's
door's
sealed. These aren't doors. These are wooden bars or pegs, and these are some barrels. So this is all one big room.
This sealed door, has
Here and
it got door rings in it?
This door over here,
Yeah.
does have openable rings on it. Yes.
Okay. I shall move.
You can also see down here. You can see far away at the end of the corridor. This other guard here,
And
I
a
shall
room
move
full of
towards-
loot.
I shall move
and he
towards
appears
that
to
door.
be guarding a sealed
No, no,
door.
get rid of 10, 20. Okay, I will move towards that door, but that's kind of about as far as I can get.
Okay.
I shall tell these two, engage them.
You could use your action to dash to that door.
Oh, can I? Okay,
Yeah,
I'll use
so
my
you-
action. After I've told
get
them to
another
engage
30
them
to
and
use.
point at the barrels, I shall run over to this door. Can I jam my spear between the rings?
Yes, you can.
Cool.
Good thinking.
Jam my spear between the rings.
Right. So, first of all,
Let's add the
Jack is
neophytes.
going to move through here.
Yay!
Well, I'm going to be surprised. I'm expecting Lou to have stopped anyone coming that way, or at least to be able to fight, rather than gods barreling down at me.
I've been standing there with a crossbow going, I'll cover you while they come through the door, and then he just sods off.
He bursts through this door and opens up with his crossbow at
Nobody.
Eudorian. No, that was just it was a D4
Oh, right, yeah,
to see which
yeah.
of them he was going to shoot at Eudorian, doing a mighty 1 point of damage.
At what, 15 is his
agony.
attack roll? 15 doesn't hit me.
Oh, does it not?
No.
Nope.
I am so sorry. I assumed that it would because you were
15
squishy.
chinks off my lovely scales.
Ah, splendid news. Right, he does no damage at all then.
Ching.
So who fired the crossbow? Is it sorry, I'm
guy who's
missing.
in the-
This
This
one.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, this cultist wheels around and slashes wildly in an attempt to catch Shrike. Oh, does that hit your armor
That
class?
hits. Yeah.
It does. Oh, so that's 5 points of damage for you.
Oh.
As he hits, Shrike is gonna look down at where he hit, then look back at him, look back down. Oh, okay. We want to play it like that now, do we?
No.
There goes your pacifist.
Oh.
There you go,
Can
please,
I check?
forever. Kiss
I-
goodbye to your pacifist.
Can I sacrifice my goat and run away
From Shrike.
from a shrike? I am out of it here.
yeah.
Eudorian, your go.
I'm going to. Oh, there's a guy next to me. Is he within 10 feet?
Hashtag rage engaged, someone's put.
Yes.
That's me.
That's
Okay, I will
Fair.
cast poison spray at it. I'll just put my hand up and this little puff of poison goes into his face. He has to make a con saving roll or take damage.
Dee.
Go, Shrike, go.
What's your spell save DC?
Yes, it's lower than that.
Okay. First
Then
level.
I'm running away. So can I run after that? I'll run down here or something.
Okay,
Not sure how
Probably
big
down.
the squares are here. So
this way.
how far can I run? Because I can run past people.
30.
So I'll
Are you
run
a
25
halfling?
feet.
You can move
75.
25 feet, so
Or
that's
5
like
squares.
2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Because I can run past people because I'm small.
Fuck.
I'll try not to, scream too much, so run away.
Okay. This little
Oh, actually, no.
neophyte
We'll be going. They're behind us as I run past them.
is coming over here to engage Therian.
Yes.
I don't know why that rolled it twice, but 18 will hit you.
The first one does it.
And he comes wailing in with a staff, thwacking you for 3 points of damage
Oh dear.
on the arm holding your rapier.
That's an obvious shot every time. Every time.
And then this guard is going to head this way to here. And then it's Dag's eventual turn.
Poor Dag.
I've just seen everyone skedaddle out of the corridor, and this guy's standing. What is he? He's holding a crossbow. Did you say?
He's holding a crossbow, yeah, which he has just discharged.
Okay.
And you haven't.
I think I am going to say, you are a cancer at the heart of this community, and Jamar will bring his judgment down upon you. Sacred flame.
Kill I was.
So it has to make a dexterity saving throw.
You already cast that because you couldn't make the save. Neither can he.
Was that a save?
Yep. He got a
Excellent.
5. So he gets Sacred Flame.
So he takes. Oh, let me move. 8 points of damage. Oh.
Yeah,
Radiant damage.
His robes catch fire. His flesh
I wanted his
melts
robes.
He screams.
Good.
Dare
Is
I
he not
even
dead?
ask? He's not dead, no.
Oh, shit, I'm leaving.
The neophytes are squishy. The cultists'
Less
guards are less squishy.
Okay.
Shrike, dare I even ask?
I'm going to move out of the... sorry, I've just moved round as well.
Yeah.
No, you
I'll be
don't
like
need to
that.
ask.
As they're all running towards Shrike, I'll be like, no.
I would like to rage. And I am going to strike at the cultist that is in front of me with my rapier. So I'm going to pull out my rapier with a flourish and then point it at them. You made a grave mistake. You should have just taken your clothes off.
Jesus. Somebody clip that.
Oh, yeah, please.
14?
This is why Therian doesn't go on the
get
pull with Shrike.
Yes.
You get a bonus to your dice, don't you?
D4.
Yes, plus a d4. Plus a d4. 18.
More than enough. Yes. Far and away. Click on the bit that says rapier, and then that'll do the damage.
Oh, the actual name rather than the damage type.
Yeah, click on the word. Click on the word rapier under your dice roll.
No.
Nope.
Where the roll result has happened.
In the chat, Jeff.
Yeah.
I see. Never mind. Ignore me. There we go.
There you go.
6 piercing damage.
+2 for your
Plus
red.
2. Yeah. So 8.
8.
Squid. Yes, you thrust your rapier through him with a wet poking sound, and he kind of looks down at it and looks back up at you, and you can see sort of a light of understanding dawn in his eyes. Therian.
I will use my action to disengage.
Mm-hmm.
I'll run down here first. Then I shall use my action to disengage, thus not provoking an attack of opportunity. Come all the way over here, as far as I can, out the way of Shrike, and just point at the neophyte and be like, good luck. And that will be my turn.
Okay. Lou.
I will find something more useful to block this door other than my spear.
Yeah, this room has got a whole bunch of sort of clothes pegs, and now that you can see around a bit more, there are spare robes hanging on hooks. There's also like various bits of crap weaponry. So there's some swords, some staves, bits and pieces, small, hideable, portable weaponry.
Okay. Well, I'll grab something other than my spear and jam it in this door. I'll grab a handful of clothes, of robes.
Yeah.
And then I'll walk this way, and I'll shout down the corridor, saying, "Get over here!" to the two guys I can see.
Do you then shoot a little thing out of the palm of your hand?
No,
Get over here.
just get over here.
Over here.
I wasn't told.
There's clearly some sort of cultist lieutenant in this room ordering them around. Maybe I should shoot him with my crossbow from here.
Obviously.
To be honest,
Guiding bolt.
go for it.
Right. Okay. So this chap.
Did you not want me to roll to see if I commanded them?
Oh yes, please do. Make a choose from persuasion or intimidation or deception. To be fair, any one of those would work.
Okay. Persuasion. Oh, they're all -1s. It doesn't matter.
However,
Nice.
that said,
Nice.
Natural 20.
natural 20 will do the job and get them coming back to support you. That was lucky.
What are you doing?
That was very lucky. Right, this chap, realizing that he's committed to a course of action that must now be seen
Suicide.
through, is going to take another swing at Shrike with the dagger. Does 16 hit you?
I think you muted, Jay.
Yes, 16 hits. Sorry. Cat decided now was a good time to go to the bathroom.
So, a further 3 points of damage, a mighty 3.
Halved your raging.
Yep. So 1.
1.
1.
Gotta keep that barbarian up.
Feeling the regret right there.
Yeah. Just
but-
staring directly into his eyes.
He is joined by a half-orc woman who you can make out now that she's up close, and she's taking a swing at you with a cudgel in an attempt to knock you out. Not with that, though, I imagine.
Nope.
Bonk.
Smell of foam.
Bonk.
I'm sorry. Can you not see that I am currently engaged in combat with your friend?
They're
Could
all
you
lining up.
possibly wait your turn if you so wish to die?
Can you make an intimidation roll on that?
Oh, hell, I can. It's the only charisma skill I get pluses in. But only on an 11. Not intimidating enough.
So not super impressed. Right, you, Dorian.
I mean, I'm tempted. I've just move a bit to the side and then just stab the guy in the side.
Okay.
Doing the stabby thing, so I'll give that a go.
Still better than Smoobly Moves and the crew, who once had 4 of them choke a single villain to death with Starfinder.
Amazing.
So is 13 good enough?
It is good enough.
Oh, it is good enough. Cool. So where do I roll for the damage? I click
Just
on
click on the
damage
word
bit.
dagger.
Dagger.
In
yeah.
in chat, in the chat
In
box,
chat, click on the word that says dagger.
not your character sheet.
Oh, in chat. Okay.
As
so
we have all done this evening.
There you
There
go.
we go. 4.
You slip your blade into his kidney, and with a sigh, he sort of slumps around the blades currently sticking in him and slides off to the floor in a soggy heap.
I just turn my head to look. Did you just steal my kill?
They're fucking behind. No, sorry. They're behind us. They're everywhere. Come on, just get on with it.
I repeat, did you just steal my kill?
You do it yourself next time, then.
There's more. There's more. Don't fight. There's more.
These
Oh,
two
goody.
run up to join their lieutenant and master. Therian, what's your armor class?
28, 13.
28.
28. It's not Pathfinder, mate.
13.
You are crossbowed by this gentleman here for 3 points of damage.
What's
On
your
a
armor class?
12.
The armor class is 13.
Yeah, but they've got 12 plus the modifiers. That's just a
right.
flat d20.
Because you're
right?
just rolling the 20s.
I'm just using the 20s and then adding the
Oh, okay.
modifiers so that people can still see my rolls, but they can't see the mods. So it lends an aura of mystery and wonder.
Ooh. And therefore we don't know how good they are at things.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, you can get an idea based on whether or not they're successful on their rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Also, it's
Yeah,
quicker
that's
than me
fine.
going hash roll d20 plus 5.
Yeah.
So, that was the two
Macro,
cultists.
mate. You need a macro.
Yeah. Dag. Do you like
Aha!
Dag?
I am going to.
Oh,
Heal me.
got that.
Who?
Yeah.
Who? He's looking sufficiently injured, isn't he, old Therian? But
He
in order
doesn't
to
look
use,
well.
in order to, as usual, it's got something. This is hanging out with all these cultists. So I'm just looking up. Cure Light Wounds is a touch spell, isn't it?
Yep.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I might have to healing word you.
I'll do. We're level 1.
Tide you over.
Yeah, that'll do, won't it? So I'm actually going to position. No, I'm not going to.
Where are you, Dag? I can't see you on the screen.
He's here.
Oh,
I'm
there.
behind you all.
Okay.
Very little.
Yeah, I can see
Oh, sorry,
Therian
yeah,
from there,
okay.
can't I?
I'll zoom in a bit.
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm going to do healing word on Therian from there. Bosh.
Hey, look at that.
Wow.
6 points. And I'm
We're
gonna
back up to full.
step here. To this one's dead. To maybe
Oh, yeah,
give.
that's a good point. This
Actually,
one's
can
dead,
I
yeah.
move round to there? So I'm sort of by that pillar and giving Shrike a tactical advantage.
Yeah.
An advantage on hand-to-hand combat because I'm directly opposite.
Right there, yeah.
Cool.
Shrike.
You say it was a female orc, this one. That's come to join the party.
Yeah. That's the one that hit you with the cudgel.
Yeah. So gonna turn to the female orc. Now, my dear, I will get to you. And I pull my sword out of the body that's on the floor, a friend, and just straight in. So
Hey, that will definitely do the job.
Critical hit.
Oh,
and then my +2. So
yeah, that's horrendous. You pull the blade out, and as you swing it around, you take her head off with the
a
rapier.
yeah.
That's impressive.
Straight through meat,
More
gristle,
the sort of
bone.
the fist going.
Oh, God.
And
But it's kind of
as
swing round, ready to impale. And on the swing round before the actual stab, you've taken the head off.
yeah, with a flourish, and then back down at my side, and I just kind of like kneel down in front of her body, in front of both the bodies, and
Well, at the minute, then you'll be bathing in a fountain of blood, which jets up from
that's fine.
her
I'll
neck,
bathe myself in that fountain of blood, and then,
mashes into the ceiling, and then pours back down.
Oh,
Like flash dance.
Major Moa, guide your souls, you pitiful creatures.
Can you intimidate the dead? I mean, is that...
I don't think you can intimidate the dead, no. But maybe the people in the yonder room with the captain might have seen such a display and gone, oh shit!
Arian,
I'm feeling quite sprightly now after. Thank you, Doug.
you've also found a narrow crack in the wall just there
Right.
behind you that leads somewhere. It looks like a natural formation, and it's just about big enough to squeeze through.
Is there light? I
No.
can see 60 feet in the dark.
You can see 60 feet in the dark, so it looks like a very narrow tunnel, like an escape tunnel. Kind
And
of
it just
deal.
goes on. It doesn't turn or
It
anything.
goes off into the darkness. Yeah,
Cool.
you lose sight of the end of it. It's difficult to make out because even when you're looking at it, because it's all rock, it's one of
Yeah.
those almost optical illusions where if you tilt your head slightly,
You almost miss
Like a
it.
labyrinth.
you almost miss it. Yeah.
Cool. I'll make a mental note of that. I shall shout my thanks to Dag. I will congratulate Shrike for finally turning up. And then I will 5, 10, 15, 20 to here. Give Lou a nod. Well, actually,
You've got a little
I'll start
fog
there.
circle around you. What's going on there?
well, when Eudorian said he couldn't see you, I gave myself a little token so you could see
Ah.
each other.
Cool.
Yes. This will give me advantage because Lou's on the other side. Is that correct, Mr. Dungeon
Yeah.
Master?
That is
Thank
indeed correct.
Christ for that. Now, with my
Even
rapier,
though he's pretending to be a bad guy.
rapier with advantage, I'll take the first one. I'll take the first one at 19.
Well, if you're doing it at advantage, that's actually the 25. That's the advantage. It rolls it twice. That's what the 25 is for.
That's Shrike's attack.
That's Shrike's one.
Oh, that is
He's
strike's
19.
attack.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
right.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
19.
sorry,
Yeah, sorry. I'm looking at the
So-
wrong attack.
4 points of piercing. Roll 1d6. Plus another 6 points. So 10 points of piercing with my rapier. D6.
Straight through and out the other side, right through the center of the chest.
Do they die?
Oh, yes.
The heart just on the end of the rapier, out the other side.
This
with
is one of the
my-
neophytes. They're nowhere near as tough as the
I shall
cult
then,
guard ones.
Spin my dagger and stab the guard. 311.
That won't cut. Oh,
Yes.
you still got your blessing.
Oh yeah,
I
use
do,
your bless.
yes.
Still got your bless.
Yep.
Hashtag remain blessed.
If you've still got your
Hashtag
blessing,
remain
then
blessed.
that +1 is enough to make the difference.
Good, because it was a 1.
Only
So
ever
yes,
just
you're
what you
hitting.
need.
Damage is 5 points of piercing.
Okay, splendid. Yeah, you sink your dagger into the next guy who looks faintly surprised at the sudden appearance of this like ninja acrobat tiefling. And he's kind of waiting for Lou to hit you back because he thinks you've made a tactical error.
Come on, boss. What's cracking up?
I shall turn to my minion and say, "We will take him together," and then I will stab him with my spear, 2 hands, just to see the look of surprise on his face.
Yes, that was lawful neutral, folks.
Oh no.
You've got a plus
Yeah, because
D4 to you.
Lou's blessed as well. The only one that's not
Even a
is
D4 is
Eudorian.
not going to.
Yeah, it's not going to make that.
Oh,
7.
mind you, does he get
If you-
advantage?
He does if he moves. So if you move diagonally opposite me, Lou, you get advantage.
do
so it'll
I?
be
Yeah.
11.
Okay.
Yeah.
Crikey.
So if you,
No, not quite. You didn't.
You didn't.
totally. Sorry. Like your crossbow.
Yeah.
Okay,
All
that's
right.
what that's what
Nice.
counts. Right. So yes, you just about get your hit in. So roll your damage.
Okay.
Oh, we've had a reroll for Simon come up.
Oh well, thank you, but you didn't need it.
Thank you,
Which
please,
one?
forever,
That
1974.
roll?
It's rolled it twice.
It's rolled it twice.
Yeah.
I get
So
plus
three-
3 to that.
So 6 points of damage.
Well, actually,
Yeah.
I'll just use my reroll. So I'll get the 5 with plus 3.
Is 8 points of damage. He
Yay.
is very much not well off right now. He's been stabbed in the side. He's just been impaled in the armpit. He is not feeling very good about himself right now. Sorry, this chap's dead, isn't he? So he can come and sit in there.
Oh, reinforcements.
The respawn point, yeah.
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 There's supposed to be like 40 of the buggers.
I think if there's an escape hatch, I'm running out of there.
Not without the girl.
Indeed.
Right. So from behind, Shrike, does a 14, 19? Yes, 19 will definitely get through your armor class, won't it?
Yes.
You are crossbowed from oh, 8 points of damage.
Who's
dear.
crossbowing it?
That's me, Dan.
Who's
Isn't Shrike-
crossbowing it?
isn't
You're
Shrike ready?
halved because you're raging.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. So yeah,
Ah.
half.
Who's crossbowing it?
The
one
one
in
behind.
Oh, the one behind.
The one
is there one up-
behind.
Oh,
The
Yeah,
one I'm
that's
running
one-
away from.
That Dag
that
left.
guy up there. Oh, come on.
Take
I did set him on fire.
I scrolled down. I couldn't see
Yeah,
it.
so did I. Yeah, the viewers can't even see him. There we go. This guy up here.
Surprise, bad guy.
Oh, did Shrike go down or not? Did you go down? Or not?
Still up.
Just.
Eudorian.
I
I like the way that it does the little token on the turn order thing. That's a nice touch.
Yeah.
Hmm.
now I've zoomed in, I can see the squares as well. This is good. I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can move 5, yeah, or twice that if I don't do anything else.
Yeah, you can move 5 or use your action to dash, which gives you another 25 movement.
There's no
Let's
one
I
taking
get
out
down to
that
here,
dude.
and then
That'll
I'll
get you
do.
into spell range, yeah.
I'll acid splash this guy. There, one target within
Yeah. Deck save.
range. So dex save, or he takes d6 damage.
I figured that the acid splash and the poison. Oh, God.
Well,
He turns to see what's going on.
What's that hiss?
3.
Oh, it's my face melting. His face, he can't scream because as he opens his mouth to do so, the acid goes into his mouth,
Oh,
burns out the lower part of his
Ooh,
jaw and
nice.
his gore
Nice.
dribbling from his throat and his neck. And he sort of shudders to the ground, bubbling and hissing.
Raiders of the Lost Ark style,
Oh, yeah.
ooh.
not Wizard of Oz style.
Robocop.
Yeah. Not I'm melting.
What a world! What a
What a
world!
world.
Shoot the flying monkey.
There we go. So, only this chap behind Shrike still to worry about.
Not for long.
And Dag still has a go.
Hey, game changer about to happen.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I might shoot someone with my crossbow.
Hey, you know what, Pete? I've got 9 rerolls banked. So you shoot him with your crossbow, mate. I can spend all of them on
There's
you.
something wrong with the stream, and now it's back.
Did it say? Was it just a refresh? Sometimes the network.
Yeah, sometimes it just refreshes about a
Yes.
million
It's
times.
more of a Twitch thing than a. Your
Yeah.
thing.
Adrian, you and Jade are playing merry hell with my accent. I've been slipping. As the game's wearing on, I'm getting more and more, and it's starting to go.
Good lad.
This
Good
is
lad.
my dad's
Good.
problem. Sorry.
Good.
Hey up,
I'm
lad.
from the south. I speak and receive pronunciation.
No. Rejoin the glorious
like
north.
the Hill Dwarves.
Yeah, indeed.
God damn it,
Is it my go? Okay.
Yes.
Go on,
do I
Dag,
just
save the day.
heal Shrike. I haven't got many first level spells, you know. I only get 2 a day.
I would assume that Shrike nearly fell over.
Yeah, it's very close to death.
Yeah, no, I get that.
And would make a suitable meat shield.
Yeah.
You could finish
So-
Shrike if you want.
Oh,
Mr. Hyde's
I'm gonna step over beside Shrike and gingerly reach out a hand and be like, "Don't hit me!" There's one over there. This will help you. May Jamoa go with you as you protect our community. And I will heal you. Oh.
4 points.
Does anyone want to give me a reroll?
I cash mine in.
Ah,
Go on, there you go. You got a reroll. Hashtag dag. Yay, that's worth it just for saying that.
Wow.
hashtag dag. Okay, let's see if I get a better.
Gets worse.
Be impressed.
Zero. I'm not Simon.
Already
Come on.
happened. It happened to me. Look, it happened to me.
Bosh,
Oh,
there you
there
go.
you go.
Yeah, that'll do. Thank you. Oh.
Glowy hands.
And this one is horribly burned as well, remember.
Yes. And then I'm going to move the rest of my movement over here.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, so it is Shrike's go next then.
So after feeling a crossbow bolt go into the back of her, then be healed, praise be Jamoa, Shrike is just going to slowly swivel around very slowly. Look at the god. I understand you two have chosen death. Walk up to them. Rapier
Brilliant.
just at the side. There's a slight whistle coming out of her mouth. Just one might say it's Pop Goes the Weasel.
Let's find out.
Don't forget you put D4.
Yep.
Roll high.
11.
Oh, not quite good enough.
Oh, I don't know about that. Oh. Da.
You cashing in your.
Cashing in your point.
I mean, it's there. I'm gonna do it. What a system! Can we have this, Sadie?
No, you cannot.
I mean, my luck with rerolls has been terrible already. So
Normally
It's
what
true.
happens on our
There we
show
go.
is someone will roll like a 9 and they'll go, right, I've got a re-roll, and then they'll roll
Yeah.
an 8. That's generally what happens.
So
Unless it's
13
me.
plus.
Well, 13 will hit.
Yeah.
17 will definitely hit.
Yep. Okay, so.
Cool.
15 plus 2.
Oh, no, it wouldn't be that much because that's done.
It's took it as the crit.
That's
taken
so
it as
Oh.
the
So
crit.
it's the 10.
It's a 10, yeah.
So, yeah, that's more than sufficient anyway
Yeah.
to finish this guy off.
It's 12 in it with your rage.
Yeah.
Oh,
12
now you're
from her
killing. Now you're stealing my kill.
And
That
as
guy
I
was
once-
already injured because he was burned from
Yeah.
the sacred flames of Jamoa earlier.
Indeed.
And once they go down, once again, it's May Jamoa take you, you pitiful creature. And then I about turn again and just look around the room and go, who's next?
I
Looks
push,
like they're all gone.
Terrible.
I will move silently in a stealthy-like manner as I see this door blocked
Yep.
by the good old ninja disguiser. I will come down here silently. Do you want me to do a stealth roll?
You
Mhm.
will see I've got an armful of cloaks. Because I did have them in my
Okay.
arms.
I'll
Yeah,
take one.
this is a dressing room as well, so there are cloaks and stuff hanging up on the walls in here.
Is this door closed?
Yes, it is.
Is there a
Oh,
dwarf? Is there a dwarf-sized robe?
There isn't a dwarf-sized robe,
Can I cut
nor
the
is there a
bottom off? Can I
halfling-sized
cut the
robe.
bottom off a couple of robes?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'll pass one over to Zorin.
I'll put it on.
Just in case.
The guard that was down here,
Yep.
were they guarding this door or this door?
Difficult to tell. There is a chair diagonally there, so kind of between both doors.
Does one door look stronger or better quality than the other?
This is a bigger door to the south,
Double
and
door.
this is a locked door.
Oh,
Odds, I'll open the girl door. Evens, the bomb door. Well, that didn't roll very fast, did it? 2. I shall open this door.
Okay, upon opening that door, you are confronted by. Oh, hang on a sec. I've got to get the room number right.
hellhound.
No, fortunately, you're on the other side of the room to the other side of the complex to the kennels.
Write that down, kids. Write that down.
There's a fully stocked kitchen
Oh.
in the room ahead of you. It looks like it's been used recently to make a lot of food. There's mess everywhere, dirty crockery, dirty cutlery, open containers of various things. It smells quite strongly of herbs and recent cooking.
Don't tell the halfling.
Oh, we need to come across a better class of villain, the ones who tidy up after themselves, I think.
There is also a grate in one corner of the room that leads down into darkness, but you can see in darkness. And down below, you can see some kind of shambling, amorphous thing globbing around at the bottom of this 10-foot deep pit.
Therian pulls out an egg timer. Looks at Dag. Check the other door, Dag.
I'll go over to the locked door and like.
It's locked.
Can I search the bodies of the dead?
Can somebody help me with this door, please?
What's up with it?
It's locked.
Ah, cool. I can do that.
Can I go and check, do something to stop this door opening? Since the other one is.
You're gonna. Okay, I would like you to make a perception roll once you get there.
Okay. Yeah. Can I hear? Can I hear anything? And let's block it up.
Pretend you can't see what's on the other side of the door.
Yeah.
Okay, so
This isn't going to go well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to go well.
Oh no.
I'm
Okay.
picking a
I
lock.
don't perceive anything.
mumble. There's somebody talking. You can't make out what they're saying.
It's not important. I want to block the door.
There's nothing to hand that you could block the door with. This door looks like it opens from the other side, so you would have to pile things up.
Okay, does it open towards me or away from me?
It opens away from you.
Okay, so piling things up isn't going to help, really.
It'll
Well,
slow them down. It
it'll
will slow
help.
something down.
There's a chest of drawers up there, Dorian, if you want.
See, I spoke
It's a
the
pile
idea,
of
put the
bodies
idea
now,
in
isn't
your head.
there?
Is there a handle on this side? Or
There
anything
is
on this side of the door?
there's nothing really on this side of the door.
Yeah,
So it's
'cause
a
it's a
pull
push.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do-
you could
does-
literally just
do
shove
any of
the doors
them-
and they would open.
The dead guard who was guarding this door, can I go and check to see if he had a key on him?
He did, yes. So he's all the way back up here.
Did I find it as I'm
Sure.
searching those bodies?
Yes, you found the key.
Did anyone find a key on that guard? He's
I
guarding
found
this
the
door.
key.
I'm just getting my lockpicks
I've
up.
got a key.
Do I not need to do it? Oh, I'll put them back.
Speaking of dead bodies, Schreiger's just looking at all the dead bodies around her going, oh god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I did the thing again, guys.
But you do need something to barricade that door with.
I'll give you a key.
Right, so Simon, while you were searching the room and the bodies, there's lots of low-grade weapons, cudgels, short swords, all the sort of rusty, nicked, dented variety, little wooden shield, a couple of daggers, about a dozen red robes of varying sizes, and you managed to scrape together a total of 13 coppers and 4 silvers.
Cool.
Can I check if the door is trapped?
And enough of those little baggies of mushrooms to fill one of the little red Tesco bags.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
A bit
No,
I
more
shall
check.
put them in
for you
my
there, Pete.
pouch for when we need to sedate strike for a maybe a plane flight or something like that.
Yeah. Here,
All
just
right.
drink this mushroom shake.
What is it?
Brilliant.
Pity the fool.
Have this glass of milk.
Can I
Okay,
check the
so
door for traps?
who's taking the key? The key.
Lou, give it to Therian. Therian wants to check for traps before using it.
Okay. check away.
away.
Perception or investigate actually would be better, wouldn't it? Because you're looking for traps.
Investigation 22.
Holy cats. There are very definitely no traps on this door. This
Definitely
is
not.
a cheap, shonky storeroom door. The only thing, it's like reinforced and sturdy, and people
It's
could
just a
nick
door.
stuff from it. But you reckon that, in fairness, you could probably pick this lock with your fingers, never mind lock picks.
I will not damage these fingers. I look at Dag's fingers. Maybe Dag's.
They're a
stick
bit
my finger in
sausagy.
the lock.
I open the door.
Okay, inside the room, there is a young girl, about 9 years of age, wearing one golden slipper and some dirty orange robes over a blue undergarment. She's got sort of
She gagged.
blonde hair. She is gagged. She's got quite very pale skin, and she's sort of tied up and gagged in one corner of the room. When you open the door, she looks up and she goes,
I shush, 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 shush. Good guys. We're the good guys. I look around for Shrike. We're the good guys. I've no idea if Shrike's calmed down yet.
I'm still busy going around going, I'm sorry. If I
Repent,
knew of your
repent.
family, I'd tell your families about your. I'm sorry.
could you make a perception check then, please, for Shrike? I'm not going to hold out too much hope.
Does me ruling a perception? Oh
Yeah.
God. Yeah. No. Oh, actually, no. I get plus to perception.
Ah.
Is it +1?
No, it's +2.
Ooh.
Get it.
It's a 12.
That's not so shabby. In this room here, while you can't see anything, what you can hear is sort of low conversation, the sort you might see in the common room of an inn that was particularly somber. Just throwing that out there.
And a load of barricades across the door.
I'm gonna
That
step
door
up
is already
beside-
barricaded. It's got like swords and spears and staves wedged
Just
through the door
Just
handles.
gonna go to the door and listen.
Okay. Take another perception check then if you're going to try a bit more carefully.
I'm going to ask the little girl if she will be quiet if I take the gag out of her mouth.
I've stepped up next to Therian as well to be
Okay.
there.
Right. Bear
We're
with
to
me a
help
second
you.
then, because it's
Yep,
about
cool.
to go into double time. So what you can hear, Shrike, on the other side of the room is about a dozen voices, men, women, coarse, fine, mostly coarse, chatting quietly about inconsequential things, duty shifts, good trips, the quality of the ale, what they've eaten, how they're looking forward to this ceremony that's coming up, and getting the vision potion sounds like it's going to be cool, stuff like that. Right, okay, so
I'll be listening in. Since I can't stop the door, I want to listen at the door. Just see
Yeah, the
if I
tenant
think
orders
anyone's going to
reappeared.
come through, I'll know about it.
yep, okay, that's fine. There's very definitely something going on in there that has got people's attention, though. So
Is there a draft at all?
this door,
Is there a draft, as in, is there
At all.
a movement of wind? And if there is a movement of air, which way does it go?
there is a movement of air. It's actually coming out of this room. There was another movement of air over there, but you never got there. But Therian found that. And there was a wash of air, albeit foul-smelling and slightly salty, from the pit in that room as well.
So from where I'm stood, where the door is the air going through the door?
Not really,
Right, okay.
because there is another source of air in that room, just not much of one. Right, so Therian, as you step into the room, I'm going to need you to roll initiative.
I will kill a 9-year-old, I'm just saying.
Whoa!
Don't worry, mate. I've met 9-year-olds.
All through this, you said, we're going to save the girl, we're going to save the girl, we're going to save the girl.
The girl's gonna kill us. The girl's the demon. Oh my god, the girl's the little demon. It all makes sense.
Too late.
It's too
Oh,
late.
we're rushing turn order, are we?
Yep.
Is it all of us?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okie doke.
Oh, good, because that I was a little bit worried there. It's
Yeah,
like,
it's
just
just
you.
Just you.
Just you. Good luck.
Just you. Have
Enjoy your
fun.
6 seconds.
Bye, Felicia.
Wow, that's my worst yet.
I'm not last. Yay!
God, why is it so slow? Oh. Don't like that.
I like that shadow tentacle. Nice.
Right. Now, let's give these guys their action time.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very good, does it, Shadow Tentacle?
That's awesome.
There's
Yeah, but
a
they're not on
joke.
our side.
There's a joke here. I'm not
They
going to
may-
be the one to say it.
No.
They may not be on your side. So I put my cloak back up.
Get them!
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
That's the one I was going to make.
Right, Lou, you're first, but you're unaware of these shadow tentacles because they're all breaking out inside the room over here.
I shall spend my turn being unaware of the shadow tentacle
Oh, right
breaking
then.
out.
Ferian, as you step into the room to go to the girl's aid, the shadows come alive from behind boxes and drums and barrels. Shadowy tentacles reach out for you.
Are any of them, is the source of these tentacles anywhere from the girl, or are they just
No, they're
around her?
mostly they're around her, but they're not touching her or connected to her.
Can I grab her and leave the room?
Probably not. No, not
Cool.
without suffering some attacks of opportunity.
How many
I have
tentacles?
to
is it?
fully enter the room to get to her. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 6. 1, 2.
6 tentacles. Do they all look like? Do they all look like they get an attack? This is a question I've never asked.
There are 6 of them in that little room.
There are 6 of them in that little room. Some are coming out of the ceiling. Some are coming out of the walls. They're not coming from a living creature. They're manifesting from shadow around you.
You know what you need? You need some smoke or mist or something, don't you?
Or a big ball of
I don't know it's
lights.
happening yet.
Yeah.
I'm listening at a door.
I'm
You can get out of the
screaming as
room.
it's happening, so it's probably...
You can get out of the room, but not with the girl, or you can get to the girl and be in the room.
This is what I'm going to ask you. So, is that not the distance? So, is it not? Is she not right in front of me right now?
Yes, she is, but you would have to step forward to be able to pick her up because she's.
If I
tied
pick
up.
it, so I pick her up. Is
They
that my
attack you.
bonus? Is that my? All right, cool.
You pick her up, they attack you.
Cool. I pick her up.
All right.
And then attempt to leave and take the attacks.
Fair enough. Right.
TPK.
Does picking her up, does it cost me a bonus or an action, or is it just they attack me?
That will then give them the opportunity to attack you. So getting in and scooping her up is going to take up a whole
If he
action.
steps in, then
Cool,
that'll be his
that's fine.
action, but they won't attack him till it's their go, or he moves out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah. Sorry,
Cool.
that was what I meant.
Yeah.
I will grab her.
Lost my eloquence.
I
So
will
you
grab
reach in
her,
and you grab the girl.
and then I shall try to move here, and then obviously hit me.
All right, Dag.
Shadow tentacles have just appeared out of nowhere, and I'm kind of
Yes.
slightly scared. I'm assuming that I've realised I've cast Cure Light Wounds and Healing Word and Bless. So I've actually cast all my first level spells. So I've only got cantrips left. And my only useful one is Sacred Flame. Can I see these tentacles? Can I try and flame one of them?
Yes, absolutely.
It needs to make a reflex saving throw or take 1d8 points of radiant damage.
Ooh,
which
radiant
hopefully
damage.
is useful.
It makes the throw, makes the save.
Bummer. Right, it does nothing then. And I'm gonna move backwards. Sorry, Therian. And I'm gonna be saying, shadow tentacles, shadow tentacles, shadow tentacles. Loud enough that everybody else hears, but hopefully no one in the rooms beyond here.
It's a very qualified judgment there.
Oh no, I'm sort of like, I'm not screaming and running. I'm just backing up, going shadow tentacles, and getting my crossbow ready. Although it probably won't do much.
I'm just looking up your channel divinity thing because I don't know if it's powerful enough yet.
Don't
to
get
work
it till
on
level 2, I don't think.
Yeah.
That'd be what the problem is then. That's why
Yeah.
I think, why doesn't he have that?
Yeah.
All right. So you flame one of them to no avail, but they do seem to draw back from the fire.
Fire is the good thing.
And
comes the
then
sorcerer.
it comes to the shadow tentacles, and they are going to.
This is gonna sting.
Don't freak out too much. I'm rolling 3d20s at once.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What's your
dear.
armor class?
None of that. Am I looking at the 9, 12, 6?
No, your armor class.
Yeah,
Right.
so 13.
13. Right. So
Right.
the 12 will
Yeah,
hit.
that's it.
And the 9 will hit. So 2 of them strike you in the back. They appear to be ignoring your front altogether. Strike you in the back and grab hold of you by the leg on each side. So you are grappled by your legs.
Okay, so my movement is 0.
Your movement is reduced to 0, and they're going to try and pull you back in.
You've got the girl, haven't you?
Yeah.
The other tentacles can't get to you. Shrike. I put too many shadow tentacles in.
Shrike still stood at the door, just listening in. I assume, did I hear Dag shouting about tentacles?
Probably not, no, because he doesn't want to shout loud enough for them to hear or them to hear.
In that case, Shrike is still stood listening at the door, trying to hear more interesting things.
Okay, Eudorian, you have heard Dag talking about shadow tentacles.
So I look round and I see him being grabbed by shadow tentacles while
you see
holding
Therian
the girl
slip in the door of the room to be pulled back in.
I'll hear it. So I'll run over to here to the edge of the door and say, "Throw me the girl." But then he can use his hands to do stuff and this sort of thing. So
Sacrifice yourself nobly.
Give me the child.
I don't know. Let's get the child out there. We can do something. Anyway, that's what I thought. I'm saying, throw me the girl.
I nod at you, Dorian.
Right, could you both make an athletics check then?
Oh, can I do it now? All right, okay.
Yeah.
Can't it be dex based rather than strength?
You're gonna backflip and try and catch the kid.
Well, but catching is a athletic. Oh, it's a dex thing, surely.
To be fair, I'd very much like to use acrobatics right now. I killed the child.
Oh, Jesus wept. Yeah, your child's dead.
Wow. I'd catch her, but you've dropped her on her head.
in fairness to Therian, he had just been grabbed by these tentacles and pulled backwards into a room. Horrible style.
Quick viewers, someone give him a reroll.
I am out of points, so no.
I might happen to have a few kicking around.
So where is the girl?
Go and have a reroll.
Oh, just to make it even worse. It's athletics, yeah.
It can't be worse.
Oh, 19.
Hey.
Like a javelin.
You put spin on her and everything. You throw her like
Oh, yes.
like a rugby ball. Underarm, thrown, spin.
Spoken like a true parent. So you toss the child. Nobody tosses the child. You toss the child to the halfling, who barely catches her because she's about the same size as him. And staggers backwards with her. But Therian has been pulled into the room full of shadows. So
Shut the door and let's go.
Yeah. Your noble sacrifice will be remembered.
We'll
Giving
speak
Name
for
blessed.
for the
friend.
community.
Right,
For the
Lou,
good
what
of
do you want to
the
do?
community.
Straight in. Go and attack some shadow stuff.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Psycho
Me and Lou
Mom.
got secrets. You know what I mean?
Well,
Yep.
Yeah.
Now on the
Why do I roll so badly? A D8. So that's 5 points of damage. Piercing.
Okay. You hit one of the ones grabbing him. Therian? You could try and break out of the grapple, but first you need to lose 6 hit points as the tentacles drain your life force from you.
They do it really freaking well and all. Yeah, I'll
As the
attempt to
defender,
break-
you can choose to break out using your acrobatics now, though.
That is true. I'm going to do that. Ah, God. I'll reach for Lou's hand to see if he can pull me out.
I will do that.
So do I get advantage because he's assisting me or not?
Yes, you do. Yeah. So
Thank-
make an acrobatics
thank
check at
Jehovah.
advantage.
At advantage, 24. But not 20.
That was the best use of advantage
I
I've
know.
seen.
Jesus Christ.
The two of you pull off this awesome, gymnastic, spectacular maneuver where
Corkscrew.
he sort of corkscrews you free of the tentacles, and the pair of you pull out. The tentacles can't actually reach much further than this door, so they can only reach back out to about here. So if you back away,
So that's
from
my
that
action.
yeah,
with
you're clear.
With my where am I? Oh, look, Lou's just in there, all over me.
Yeah,
I'll move up to here,
Lou's
and I'll be like,
out as well. Oh, and you've got the girl.
and I will shout in the corner. And how far can I move? 5, 10, 15, 20. I can move up to in front of, and I'll shout and I'll point at this area here. And that we could get out this way. I have no idea. I'm just.
Did you take the girl's gag off?
I haven't yet. No.
Well, that's. I was doing that when you hit me with tentacles.
That's true. Yes. All right. So we're out of combat time there, unless you do something really daft and alert the remaining cultists.
I thought his shout was going to
Hey,
do
God.
it. Thank God.
Hey, you guys!
Well, Shrek's just going to turn around and just be like, what's happening? What's happening?
I think we're leaving.
Oh, we got the girl.
Yeah, this way, right. This way.
All right, okay, I'm coming.
There
Is
she
your
is.
door? Is your door in coming?
Yeah, I'm
These,
just
these little things on the wall that look like they're torches. Are they torches?
These torches on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
They're
I think
torches.
that one might fall on the floor next to some wood.
It'd be a shame if that were to happen.
Yeah, real shame.
I think that
Do you
might
say that
happen.
out loud? Do you say that out loud?
I'll say God, I can barely actually. I'm carrying this girl's hard, but I'll take the girl. I'll say to probably Dag actually, if Dag's there. Take the girl. Can we get out? I'll ask you. Can we get out that way?
Yes.
Okay. I'll start creating a fog.
Operation Mist. Let's go.
Exactly.
Right, and you're starting an accidental fire.
I am.
Are you doing it
I am
here in
ridding the
this
world.
corner, or are you going for
I'm
over in this
yeah,
corner?
that corner. I'm ridding the world of shadow tentacles. Let's just leave it at that.
I'm creating shadows, at least misty ones, and
So the
I know,
mist will
somewhere-
mingle with the smoke and the
Exactly.
fire, and they'll be running and shouting.
I'll put it somewhere like that. That should just kind of like confuse things enough. I'm hoping that it's only 20 feet, but 1, 2, 3.
Anyone
Yeah,
get any
that
food?
should.
Anybody get any what?
Food. Wasn't there a kitchen?
You don't want to be eating the stuff they're eating, though.
All right.
There's a kitchen.
No, don't-
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
Don't
you
touch
should have
it.
seen.
Let's-
You should have
let's-
seen the chef. The chef was
Right,
not
so you
hygienic at all.
squeeze your way through that narrow gap.
I don't. I walk happily through that.
Well, yeah, you walk happily through that narrow gap,
Skipping.
Squares and squares.
and we're nearly done. We're nearly done. I know we're running a little bit late. We started a bit late. Is everybody still okay to keep running for a little while longer?
A little bit,
It's
yeah.
fine. I'm sure I will have a productive day at work tomorrow.
I know Simon turns into a mushroom if you
Honestly.
keep him up too late.
I'm
You
good.
see my eyes start to go.
I'm in a Rabsy Nesbit vest. What does that tell you, mate?
I was gonna say AD only runs on like 3-4 hours sleep a day anyway, so
So you squeeze through narrow gaps into this, presumably for you, completely blank map.
correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pete, work your magic. I'm glad we've got this sort of double GM vibe going on with the maps, because I'd be absolutely freaking out and anxietying up the eyeballs if I was having to do that as well.
Crap.
Just hyperventilating.
So you find yourself in a narrow, downward twisting and turning natural tunnel and cave system. You can smell the sea. So you've come quite a way down.
Doug, have you got any more magics?
We'll take the gag off the girl. Is she okay or screaming? How's she feeling? Is she try and calm her down?
Once you take the gag off, she like twists her to it. Thank you. Thank you for rescuing me. Did my father send you?
Is he a massive
Yeah.
bloke with like wears bright orange, etc.?
Dinner plate on a stick.
He's got
He
a
sent
dinner
you
for him.
himself.
Yeah.
I'm in
Why-
so
Yeah.
much trouble.
It's not your fault.
He looked pretty concerned that you'd gone missing. You know, letting you out in a town on your own. What are you, 9?
Mostly.
It's
I
not your
mean,
fault, little. What's your name?
I'm Bryony.
We got told that before, and I forgot. Hello, Brian.
Well, we've got the right girl, which is always,
Oh, it's a
always a
good-
Hang on,
bonus.
hang on. Does this slipper fit to you?
Oh my!
Oh, you found my shoe.
I stabbed the first pumpkin that turns up.
Yes, it does fit her, and it matches the one on the other foot.
Mm.
Well, I'm glad that we've got
Well,
you
we
back.
Don't
but,
have to go back to get the other one then.
I shall hand her a small pouch containing 13 copper pieces.
Ooh.
Say, if you want to make your own way in the world, then this may help you.
No,
And
no,
give her
I need to get
give her
back
a-
to my father.
and give her a small nondescript weapon.
I just look at Lou and I'm like,
A machete.
she's 9 years old, Lou. She can't make her own way in the world. She shouldn't have even been out in the town on her own, regardless of
We
how
will
well
take you
everyone
back to your
likes
father.
her.
What monastery did you go to, Lou? We need to
You
shut that
trained-
place down.
You trained me.
It's the same mother's
I
stereo.
shall, I shall lose my cloak, so I'm back in my normal self.
Let's get out of this bloody tunnel.
Yes, I would like to get out the tunnel so that I can see again, because this is real dark.
Dag, don't go. Let
I'm
me go
walking forward
first.
with my crossbow.
Go, oh, Jesus.
Oh, we're safe
Dag,
now.
I'm going to walk in front of you.
I can see in the dark, don't worry.
All right. That's not
mean,
what I'm
I
worried
wouldn't-
about.
I suppose-
That's not what I'm worried about.
I suppose you're safe if he's pointing the crossbow at you.
Yeah, that's true. Keep that on me at all times. Can you walk quietly, Doug?
I have disadvantage to stealth in my chainmail. And I've got a
We
dex
knew that
penalty.
before you looked to shit. Let me and Lou scout ahead.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you.
I'm gonna put the kid on my shoulders like a piggyback ride.
So Therian, in his
It's quite light.
horrific state, will follow Lou.
Can I use healing, the skill?
Yes, yes, you can.
It doesn't give me any hit points.
Doesn't it?
No, I don't think it does anymore. It used to give you like 1, but
If
now
you have
it
a
just
healing kit-
stabilizes you.
Oh,
If you have a
hang on.
healing kit and the feat healer, you can give me hit points, but you also have to be level 4. So
So that entire explanation was completely pointless.
yes.
There's
Did we
a
level
priest's
up
kit.
here?
Be level 4 to use a healer's kit.
No, you have to be level 4 to benefit hit points from it.
Yeah.
You can use it when I die. You
I
can
don't
stabilize
have
me. Well, oh, cool.
I don't have one, so I'll mutter
Have you
a
got a
prayer.
nano pack?
I'll
You got
mutter
a
a
nano
prayer.
pack?
I'll mutter a
other
prayer to
people want to
Jimoa
move.
that you don't die.
Thanks,
Otherwise,
cheers.
I'll just end up being out on my own.
It's okay. So I'll help with the scouting ahead with
Me too. We've just got to get out of here.
Right. So as you're scouting on ahead,
Are these 3 following?
Yeah.
They're just standing around.
No, we're coming. We're coming. I've got the kid on my shoulders.
right, I'll just keep moving the kid around to an appropriate-ish place. There we go.
Okay.
Right,
Send her in first.
send her in first.
Bait.
2 enormous crabs come up out of sea over here, claws clicking and clacking, feelers twiddling in the air. They seem interested in what's going on, but they're not approaching you directly. They're sort of looking at each other a little bit as well, almost like waiting for one of them to make the first move.
Sacred flame.
Can I draw out of my bag 2 pouches of the mushrooms, of the mushroom stuff? Throw one of them. Throw one of them to Therian and point at them, and then I'll throw the other one at the one on the left.
I'll throw one on the right.
Just make an athletics roll for that rather than
Athletics?
a hit roll.
Can I spin it like acrobatically flick it?
What about a ranged attack?
If you want to make a ranged attack roll, because that's
I
better
don't.
than your athletics, then you can do that.
Only just. It's the same as my short bow, so I'm just going to roll short bow.
Yeah. Yeah,
It rolled 4 times for some reason.
Oh, it's only showed up.
Oh, that's
once.
an acrobatics one. Sorry, I was looking at that. Yeah, 16.
Yeah, 16. Yep, you fling it, it lands right in front of the crab. Simon apparently uses a short sword. Hello, cat.
I don't have short bow on my thing. I've got dexterity, it's quite high.
That's a nat 1. You've just hit me with the fucking drum.
And that is using a melee attack there.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I did the wrong thing.
Yeah, it's all right. Just roll D20 and add your dex modifier. As Therian neatly places a bag of hallucinogenic mushrooms.
My dex modifier is 5. No, 3.
Your dex saved. Yeah.
3.
I don't remember anybody having a 20.
Jeez.
No, 7.
Whoa.
So your mushrooms bounce off of some stalagmites and stalactites.
I've got some
Do
more.
you remember which is which, Pete?
Stalagmites are on the ceiling.
No, stalags hold on
Stalactite.
tight.
Yeah.
Tights
I know,
hold
I
on.
was-
They
Might
hold it on.
crawl across the floor.
We used to say tights come down.
I was just getting it deliberately wrong, like I've been getting it wrong every time in Pathfinder.
Yeah, deliberately. Pete. You cling to that.
Oh, I'll cling to that tight from the ceiling.
Yes.
The crabs don't
Right,
do
so
anything.
the crab who has the bag of mushrooms land right in front of it, starts like gripping at it with its claws and like eating it. And it seems quite content to sit there munching at these mushrooms. The other crab kind of looks at it, goes over and tries to like grab its mushrooms, and it snaps it away and keeps eating.
I shall take another pouch and throw it to Therian.
Lou, stop throwing drugs at the crabs.
They're gonna get trippy and crazy.
I don't think they're dangerous, Lou.
Well, they are
Just trying
now.
Yeah, you're just getting them
They-
high.
Just turned into Pacific Rim because of them drugs.
What's the
thinking
plan?
Dark Crystal.
We could
Right.
Oh,
send in Shrike. How close is Shrike? Because if
Are they
she's
both-
anywhere near me, I wouldn't have said that.
Are they both,
I am behind you.
I didn't say that.
both
Always.
stood next to each other?
No, whenever she is anywhere
The
behind
crabs are
you.
next. The crabs are next to each other.
Crabs are next to each other now, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
One walks the
This
other.
one didn't get any.
Acid Splash and Sacred Flame. We could double whammy them.
Do we want to try and make a run?
I'll say to
We should
the
run
halfling.
past them.
If
Should we just run past them?
Just run past.
that's what I was thinking. I think we could just walk past them.
At that point, this crab appears to become affected by the drugs ever so slightly and savagely attacks this crab, shearing off one of its clippers in its first attack and like scrabbling all over it before dragging its body down towards the water over here. At which point more crabs come out and start fighting over the body of this one.
Let's just run.
Now's time to move. Now's
Yeah.
time to move.
We'll run.
Run.
Run the other side of the cave and just go.
I will run with myself between the crabs and Shrike.
Okay. Yeah, those crabs are completely distracted now. They were just waiting for something to be dead. They look to be carrion eaters of some kind. So
Just
now that
run
there's
in.
something injured enough and it's one of their own, they do not care and they will chow down on that.
By
bad
the way,
boy.
we haven't left the
forgot the
little girl
child.
behind.
We can't
no,
move
I
the
re-
little girl.
I realised that. You can't
I'll,
make a little girl.
I'll
Right.
put an arrow in her. Oh my god!
Oh, Jesus wept.
What the?
I
your
thought
mower.
that was going to be visible.
That's a really cool map.
That is a really cool map.
It is very cool, but what the
Someone's
fuck is going
used
on?
it already because those tentacles are supposed to be invisible. And these dudes aren't meant to be here.
Hang on.
I was gonna say,
It looks like
can you see it?
game Dead Tentacle.
So let's take them away. No, that's
Oh,
taking too
Jesus.
much.
Well,
That's made it worse.
yeah.
God. Stuff's
Ah, I
happening.
see. Cthulhu.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Yeah.
Cthulhu.
It's all right. We got.
You remember
balls
with first level, having a Kraken turn up isn't particularly fair, is all I'm saying.
Right.
Oh, it's
Remember, I have edited the adventure and we've run it kind of in reverse order. That's the thing that's supposed to stop you trying to go back out that way if you run the adventure in the normal chronological order of things. The tentacles now visible are the same shadow tentacles that you saw before. And this chap is wearing what looks to be some kind of heavy leather armor with weights on it. And he's hiding behind a desk.
So we've come out to the coastline. We've come out the cave here,
You've come out of all of those caves, yeah.
and it's a coastline with the docks and shadow tentacles everywhere.
Yes.
I
Standard.
mean, the cult seems a pretty good idea at this point, guys. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
So what you can also see is that there is a cultist stood right there.
Can I just shoot that dude
I hope so.
with my crossbow?
Let's find out.
I duck.
I'm gonna. My tongue is sticking outside of my mouth.
Yes, that's brilliant.
Here we go. Here we go. Get ready for this amaze balls crossbow shot.
Not 20, not 20, not 20, not 20.
How many? Yes!
Did he do it? Did he crit?
He critted it.
Just when
There
you
we
needed
go.
it most.
Oh, praise be
yeah.
Jamoa.
Praise be
Jamoa.
Jamoa.
Praise be the people.
How did I roll a 0?
How do you roll a 0? That is
Zero.
ridiculous.
How do you roll a
It's
zero?
because
No, the
it's 'cause he rolled a 1 and he's -1 dex.
Oh, you
yeah, but
bloody
it's the
moron.
dex modifier on the damage on crossbows.
It shouldn't add your dex
So
to
it should be 1,
things.
4.
Just roll the d6 and double it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
This
Ben's
is
all right.
D8. Yeah, roll a D8.
Roll
I'll
a
just
d8 and then
Let's
It's
roll
a
a
light
D8.
crossbow.
just roll a d8 and double it.
Oh yeah, it is a light crossbow, so that would be a D6. You're right.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, I should technically roll twice as many dice in.
With one hand, Jamoa gives. With the other hand, they take it.
with a sledgehammer. Like,
I think this is now, preordained. What's going to happen here? I don't think we can change it.
And so it shall be known that whilst Dag can indeed fire a crossbow, there is 0 strength behind the shot.
as
You fire.
I
You,
choose
you fire
not
it
to kill.
accurately, right in the forehead, but you didn't wind it up properly, so it just goes tink.
Tink.
you just threw a
You get
cocktail
to
stick at the
split arrow
cultist.
with your second shot.
Yes.
He split Robin's arrow in twain.
Gonna throw the
Yeah.
crossbow on the floor, really annoyed.
Stomping like a child, just.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Let's have some initiatives, shall we?
Do we have to?
Hang on. Let me clear
Is
the
there,
old ones.
is there a place to run away?
Yeah, can we
Yeah,
just,
it's the sea.
Can we just accept it?
Oh, my best
Come
one
on.
so far.
Oh, jeez.
I believe I had +3 on this.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll accept that. That's not that bad. Of all the places to sleep, Cat, you pick on top of the shelving unit.
Eight. Got 8.
God, he has such a high dependency.
Right.
So the only way out is past the tentacles.
Yes, to the beach.
Jesus.
Yeah, where is the way? Oh, this is still a cave.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I thought this was bits of thing we
Oh.
couldn't see.
Hello. Someone's moved around.
Someone turned the camera off and came back.
Yeah, my Zoom froze. It crashed. It restarted.
It's okay.
Studio mode.
He's
It's
here
great
to
because
save the day.
on the stream I can see my frozen face and I'm pulling a shocked face.
Yep.
Is there a person up here who's behind a desk? There's a cultist.
There is a
There's-
person up there behind the desk. He's the guy in the leather with covered in weights. Looks like an elderly gentleman hiding behind a desk from the tentacles and the cultist.
Oh, he's hiding. Is he hiding? Hmm.
One of them sort of hidings.
Yes.
There we go. Everyone's back in line. Oh, no. Sorry, I've got the Simons the wrong way around.
Lol. Double Simon.
There we go. Carry on.
Right. Sorry. Yes. So ahead of you stands a dark elf in more ornate and serious robes than any of the other cultists that you've seen. Behind him, boiling up out of the water, are some shadow tentacles. And then over on the side over here, there is an elderly gentleman with white hair and a bald pate, wearing what looks to be some kind of weighted clothes.
Weighted?
Yeah.
Diving gear.
Yeah.
Ah, right. I see. Ah.
Therian, you're
Yes.
first for a change.
Yes. That little gimmer. He's got a scratch on his cheek, hasn't he? Is he doing anything? Like, is he actually like casting some, or is he just stood in front of these tentacles like, ah?
He appears to have called the tentacles here. He stood in front of them, showing absolutely no fear of them.
With a crossbow nick here.
And a crossbow nick in his face.
You cling to that with 2 points of damage,
I will.
Dak.
I will.
And he shouts at you, "You will not take her from us."
I shoot an arrow at him for my action.
Go on then.
I miss by a mile and a half. Then for my movement, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here. And
Okay.
then duck behind these barrels.
Right, Lou.
I shall stride towards him. I shall fling back my hood because it's like dramatic in it. I shall spin my spear around all monk-like. I shall plant it in the ground and say, "By Jamoa, you will die." So I'm going to do.
Do you know your voice almost didn't match up with your lips when you said that? It was like you were dubbed. Amazing. Like an old kung fu movie.
I only did the whole cloak thing so he can see my pointy ears, so he knows I'm now.
Pigsy.
Pixie.
Well, he's an elf. That's a little bit more Trippy Tarka territory.
Yeah.
Shrike.
After hearing the cultisty guy shouting, "You will not take her from us," I'm just gonna shout back at, "Why? What do you want her for? I mean, she's a 9-year-old child. Can you not find someone a bit more age appropriate for your weird tentacly bullshit?" Seems a bit unorthodox, if I'm gonna be honest.
He sort of splutters at the conversation. He thought he was delivering a pithy one-liner before entering into battle, and you've just tried to talk him out of it. It's like, she is necessary. She will not see the sky.
Yeah, but why? I mean, she's 9 years old, dude. I'm sure there are plenty of other, women, men, nondescript genders who could be a replacement,
Right, that's
Fool! And he lashes out with a tentacle at Lou, who's the only person he can reach at the minute.
I was about to say, please don't touch
You
me
have
with your
angered me, and
tentacles.
now I will strike your friend.
Oh no, what a shame.
I'm so annoyed. I'm going to punch him.
yeah.
In true evil overlord fashion.
Yeah.
You come here.
Or not.
Nope. That tentacle goes wham and misses you by
the
a
cultists seem
mile.
to direct the tentacles.
He appears to have some control over it, although you'd never know it from that roll.
Yeah.
But he kind of goes, "Ugh," and it like,
Yeah.
Okay.
He slams a hand down and the tentacle goes with it.
Doesn't look like you've got very good control of them tentacles there, friend. Maybe you should just give up.
If anybody wants to make a perception roll, they
I will.
can.
I would love
I
to.
will.
Doubt I can, but let's go with
Watch
it.
me roll. Watch me nene.
No.
Would anything?
Watch
I
me
just,
roll.
Cast eyes across to Dorian.
Well, it does actually look like Shrike successfully nanade because you spot around his neck a necklace wrought in sort of octopus tentacle fashion.
I understand.
Understanding is not necessary.
Who's next to me? I'm just gonna go. He's got a pretty necklace.
These other tentacles can't reach you yet, so they won't do anything just yet. You, Dorian.
How far away is he from me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah. He's beyond. So we reckon his necklace is part of it, do we?
Well, Shrike's the only one that spotted the necklace.
Okay, well, if you don't mention it, then I'm not doing
Yeah,
it,
I
but
said he's got a pretty necklace. That's about.
Oh,
the
okay.
extent.
Well, fair enough. I mean, that's something worth noticing then.
Let's move a bit closer. Why am I moving closer? I'll move to there. And I will use Mage Hand to try and take the necklace.
An interesting thought.
Just lift it over his neck and bring it over to me.
Okay, make a stealth roll.
Nope. There we go.
He notices you trying to do it, and he grips it with one hand and holds onto it, and you have a bit of a tug of war, but Mage Hand can't win a tug of war.
If you notice it, he
unfortunately.
notices, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I notice him do that?
Yes. You would also all have noticed in this time that this room is full of really weird stuff. So over here, you've got like a little bedroom set up on a raised platform. But then over here, you've got weird artifacts from the sea. You've got some kind of machinery set up. There's tubes and gauges and dials going on. It's very odd.
Is that a gun turret?
Had you ever seen a gun, you might think so, but you don't recognize it for what it is. It looks like a tube of some kind.
Okay.
Was grappling athletics or acrobatics?
Yes.
The defender gets to choose. The attacker has to use athletics.
Right, Dag.
Well, this is quite a turn up for the books, isn't it? I'm
Had
going
a
to
spaceship
move
called that once.
to there, and I'm going to Sacred Flame him. So he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'd better do that then.
Yeah. That's your job.
I don't think you could do much worse. Nobody even had to pay for that.
5 points of damage.
One of his hands catches on fire, the one that's holding the dagger. He's got to fight an elf. He's got to do all this stuff. He's having a horrible day right now. The old man shouts at Therion and says, "Throw this!" And he tosses you like a little strangely shaped box that's about big enough to hold in your fists, and you get a good grip on it, about the size of a grapefruit, but all flat edges.
Like a massive D20.
Yeah, like a massive D20.
That's product placement if ever I saw. Is it my go?
And then it is your go, yes.
Oh, okay. Does he throw it to me and I catch it? Or has he just got it in his hand and says, throw this at
He
it?
throws it to you, yeah. I mean,
Okay.
you don't have to catch it, but you could catch it easily because it's not difficult.
I'll catch it. I'll give it a bit of weight test. How far away from me is it? 5, 10, 15?
It sort of buzzes a little bit with arcane energy.
I shall 5, 10, 15, 20. Shout, what is it? And then throw it.
You notice that there's 2 more on the table here.
Oh, these green things?
Yeah. I'm not sure.
Oh, great.
It's gone, mate. So what, am I just doing a ranged attack?
Yeah.
You just want me to use my short bow?
Yeah, you can use your short bow to represent it.
5.
So you throw it, and in midair, it turns into a rowboat and kind of crashes to the ground in front of him, splintering and breaking. But yeah,
I use my bonus action to grab the other 2 off the table, and that's me done.
Right, Lear, Lou.
I was going to charge him, but if someone's throwing rowboats at him, that's such a good thing. So I have a spear. Can I move to 1 square away from him and attack him with range?
Yes, you can, because spears have range.
So I shall move to there. Is that okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then pokey pokey.
And pokey.
Girl, pokey pokey.
Yay.
That'll do.
That will do,
No.
pig.
And it's +3 to whatever I rolled.
6 damage.
Nice. So yeah, he's been set on fire. He's been poked with a spear. He's not the happiest man that ever did live. Do you know, I really hate it when they have named spells with people's names on them, because they're just a pain in the bum to find. I bet it's not even called that. Oh no, there it is.
Mr. Fireball.
No, Jeff's fireball.
Yeah.
Right, Shrike, it's your go.
Seeing the others have attacked, I am probably going to. It's like I could get close and do a melee attack.
Don't die on my account.
Yeah, go on.
Where am I?
I'm assuming you have just seen someone throw a rowing boat at him.
Yeah, I have. Okay, so he's like 40 foot away from me, so he's 10 more than
Approximately,
I. Yeah.
Do you have a javelin?
I do have javelins. Shocker.
So you could move to up here and then javelin him.
Yeah, let's do that. So we're gonna throw a javelin at him.
Oh, yes.
That's
Unholy.
Nice.
Ding.
Oh, yeah, he's not doing terribly well out of this.
Just
Also
as I
damn
throw
shit.
him, just sorry, mate, but you're doing me nothing.
Brilliant.
And I kind of want to go home now, or at least to the nearest tavern for a drink and some food.
Right, he intones a sequence of arcane words and conjures a shimmering green arrow out of the air and
Uh-oh.
fires it at Lou.
See you
Yeah.
later.
It was nice knowing you, Lou.
Hi, Lou.
Well, not necessarily. Oh, for
Oh, would you look at that? Lou survives.
he has to make a ranged attack. This hissing green arrow of acidic energy whizzes past you,
You could use
splashing
one
down.
of your rerolls, Ben.
Not to get a player.
I don't know. You seem pretty pissed off.
No, I'm pissed off with the bad guy for
I mean, you're
stuffing
only
up
going to
a
roll
roll.
a 6, so you might as well use one.
There is that. It splashes into a pile here and starts eating through some of the little walkway that's there. And don't get me wrong, Tentacle 1's still going to try and hit you as well.
Okay.
Because that one can reach, it just can't hit you, as it turns out. Tentacle 2 is going to have a bash at Therian. No,
Yep.
it is not.
Fudge for that.
I'll tell you what, Pete, you're in trouble tomorrow if my dice rolls use up all the bad ones tonight.
We'll see.
Tentacle
You're pretty good
3.
at making crap rolls.
I am pretty good at making crap rolls. Eudorian.
He's attacking with these tentacles, and I'm just going to I'm going to hit him with magic missile.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Auto hit.
Oh, did
So-
I not mention I had that spell?
Yeah.
Well, I'm saving it for a special occasion,
And this is a special occasion.
and this feels like a special occasion.
Well, now I feel like I can't use it in return.
8, 10, 13 points of damage.
He goes sort of shaking backwards.
It's +1 on each missile. Just as...
No, it's already included +1, so that's
All right. So I'll show it.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 10 damage.
He goes down to one knee. He's looking decidedly the worst for wear, but the naked rage in his eyes is readily apparent. He is furious.
He's going to be even madder when he gets a boat on his head.
Dag.
Funny you should say that.
Major Moa strike you down in the name of the people, and I'll sacred flame him.
And the Holy Ghost.
Can you
A
make
sacred flame is
dex-
him making a dex
dex
save.
saving throw?
Yeah.
Here we go. How badly can I do this? Oh,
Oh,
he makes his dex save somehow, despite being burnt, battered, stabbed, poked,
That's my
rowboated.
go then.
And whilst he's distracted,
It's boat on head time.
Right. The old man shouts, "Halfling! By my bed, the lever." That's his action.
Okay.
And then it's Therion's go. Go
I
on.
love a robot eye.
Isn't that our means of escape?
19.
19. It wasn't a rowboat.
wild
Okay.
magic.
It was an anvil.
Oh my.
Ooh.
I don't know the damage of a thrown anvil at someone. If he survives, I will join him.
Let's call it 4d6, shall we?
Check it in the Acme Book of Rules.
Yeah. Roadrunner.
So can you roll me
4d6.
4d6?
4d6. 13.
Crunch. The anvil slams into him and pins his chest under it to the sand. The tentacles flail around wildly now. They're not stopped or gone,
They don't seem to be in a controlled state anymore.
but they are no longer being controlled by him. He is quite clearly
with
no
my
longer of this
move.
world.
With my movement, I will run down to the old timer.
Okay.
What else you got?
No idea. I think there might be a ladder.
That's my turn.
right,
Hello.
I'm gonna go loot the body.
There's still flaily tentacles there.
Tentacles.
Yeah, but he's got like a medallion around his neck.
Oh,
that
fair enough.
controls
Yeah.
them.
He's a
So I'm
peacock. You
I'm
gotta
gonna-
let him fly. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna run
Yeah.
down. I'm gonna run down. I'm gonna grab the thingy off his neck, around his neck,
Yeah.
right? And then where's the arm? He's over here.
He's Lou
No.
Llewellyn Le Looter.
Le Luther.
And then I'll run over to the halfling and say, "You're a wizard." Throw this amulet at him.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Shrike.
I felt I had to loot the body. I mean, I really did feel like I had to loot the body.
I
In
don't wanna be
fairness, he'd
wrong
have
when you
more
look
than
at
the
Kraken.
necklace on him, but if you're throwing the necklace over it, you Dorian, that's fine.
Victorian.
He's just gonna about turn, walk back to the little girl, pick her back up, put her back on his shoulders, and just go, "Well, that was fun, wasn't it?"
Tentacles everywhere. Totally got this.
Right, tentacle number 1. Going for Dag.
Oh, Dag, what are you doing, Dag?
Hits you, but slips greasily off your armor.
Mm.
Nice.
Yeah,
Not
that's not
washed.
going to wash out.
Ugh.
Blech.
Well, I know a place, Dag. Don't worry.
Tentacle
A
number
local
2,
bathhouse.
number 3 can't reach anybody, but tentacle number 2 can also reach Dag,
Oh dear.
Ooh.
who is now grappled by said tentacle.
Can I make a roll
Whap.
to try and defend?
Nope.
Damn.
No, as soon as they contact you, that's it.
It was nice knowing you, Dag. Thank you for your sacrifice.
I hope you got more than
So
6 hit points.
he's going to wrap you up in that
While it
tentacle
gets
there.
knackered eating me to death, why don't you all run for it?
That's what we're doing.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Thank you for your sacrifice. You will be remembered. Hashtag remain blessed.
You Dorian.
I'll put the necklace on. Can I
Okay.
do anything with it? Control them, or
As
have
a
my head
magic
blown
user,
off?
you would realize that this is probably something you would have to attune
Tune
to over
to.
time.
Okay.
Hold on for an hour, Dag.
I'll climb on. I'll climb onto the pier. Is there a lever up around here? I can't
Over
really see.
here, there is
Okay.
there is a thing that looks like a lever.
I'll shout over to the man. Still pull it.
Yes.
Then I pull it.
When you pull the lever, metal gates slide shut here and here, closing off the whole entranceway right the way across the front of there,
Okay.
slicing the tentacles off at the root.
Nice.
Cool.
So you flop to the ground, all covered in giant calamari.
Yeah.
And you hear from the other side of the gate a horrifying, bubbling roar sound.
I'll go finish looting the body.
Okay. Dag, what do you want to do?
I've dropped to the floor, right?
Yes.
I'm going to turn to the old guy and say, how the fudge do we get out of here?
I have a submersible.
Yeah, what?
Oh, but
It's like a boat, but it goes under the water.
what?
Is there any other water other than where the death monster is?
No.
So we need to get in your sub, what? And then open the gates and sail out.
Sounds like a sandwich, Dag. I don't think we should get in it.
Well, give me an
Submersible.
hour, and I might be able to. I mean, if this thing controls it, I need to attune to it, so I need to sit down and focus on its magical energy.
Oh, you reckon you could control the beast?
I've no idea. I've no idea what this does, but he seemed very care a lot about it. So maybe it'll let me.
Everybody make a
control the
perception
beast.
check.
Therian is more than happy for a short rest.
Make a perception check. Perception.
Not got one above 7 yet.
Right. So Shrike, Dag, and Therian all hear echoing voices coming from the tunnels they came down through.
Oh, they're coming. They're coming.
Old timer, have you got anything that can block that tunnel? I don't know. Like, what does this do?
If that's the only one that's
Possible,
left,
like-
it's a ladder.
I look around at the ceiling. Is there
Are
any?
there other ways out of this place?
Is there any way up?
There's the tunnel, but I can't use that anymore because it leads to where those people were. I didn't think they'd found my laboratory until this man turned up with his tentacles.
Sounds like-
Right.
Okay.
I'm sure if we've sliced off the tentacles, the beast might be gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's.
Okay. Well,
How big's this sub thing?
It'll be a squeeze, but we could probably all fit. You might get a bit wet.
Why
Okay.
don't you just pull the lever, right, and we'll finish it off.
yeah. Let's pull the lever. We can always pull the lever up and down a few times just to chop it up a bit more.
That's a good point. Yeah, we could use it like a guillotine.
Okay, let's pull the lever and get
I would like to
them
get
up.
in your submersible, please.
I'm ready.
You pull the lever, and the tentacles do not reappear.
Oh,
Well, obviously, the ones that are all laying around here are still
Mhm.
laying around here.
Yeah.
But whatever was providing those tentacles appears to have gone.
excellent.
And
I
the
think I
only
may
way
have
out of your
accidentally
cave is
deleted it.
out that entrance.
It's only a short journey.
Can we
Well,
swim
we-
it, or
we've got-
do we need to go in your?
Do you want
We're
me
gonna
to?
have to get in.
Do you want me to swim out and then swim back and tell you it's all clear?
You could probably swim it if you're particularly athletic.
Wait a minute, we've got a rowboat here.
It's broken.
Oh, is it?
Also, you have to go under the water to get out of the cave.
I'm not doing that.
We're getting.
Oh.
Dag will drown. Dag will drown.
Yeah, Dag will drown. We need to
Can I
get
have this?
in the.
What's this submersible thing?
A submersible.
Where is
Uh,
it?
It's right here and over here.
hmm
This pile of metal and cogs and gears and contraptions
This.
that looks a bit like an upturned metal bathtub with a window at the front.
We're all going to die.
This, we put it on our heads, and then we go out, and the
Have
air
you used
stays
it
inside.
before?
Oh.
So
Yes.
we're all going to carry it on our heads.
Yes,
right.
exactly.
Okay. Look, I'm willing to do anything.
I've only ever tested it with one person. See, it will be
Did they
valuable
die?
information.
I was gonna say, are they still alive?
Where's the one
I
person?
am. I'm right
Oh,
here.
okay. Well, no.
Have you ever been married?
Sadly, no.
Oh,
Iskor, by the way, is my name. Iskor, the mechanist.
Therian, Bryony, Young'un. Can you swim?
Yeah. Oh yes. Yeah, that's not a problem.
Cool. Looks like we're getting in the bucket.
Can we all fit in this bathtub?
Is it long enough and wide enough to get all?
It's going to be a bit of a squeeze. You're probably going to
Six
have
of
to
us.
have two people need to swim. I mean, he's keen to get everybody in.
Is swimming athletics or can I use acrobatics?
It's athletics. It's not synchronized swimming.
It's forward rolls through the water.
I think
one
maybe
leg up.
acrobatics.
Yeah.
We may want to make a decision quickly because it
Yeah, you're
sounds
starting
like
to
they're
see light in
getting
the tunnel
louder.
behind
I'm in the
you.
bathtub.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go.
bathtub. Let's
Bathtub it is.
go.
Dag, I'd take that off, mate. And I point at his armor.
Yeah, you're gonna get weighted down.
Can I
if you
shimmy
wear
out of it
that.
quickly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it
Sorry,
just chain?
Dad.
Leave it here, we'll buy you more.
Yeah.
Right. Who's swimming?
I'll swim.
All right. Make an athletics check.
Oh dear.
Who
I
else
look
is
at
swimming?
Shrike.
And
I look at
Lou
Shrike.
died
I
underwater.
will swim.
Although, you're not athletic.
Yeah, I'm
bloody-
athletic.
You're a dexterity bloody. Have you rolled? Have you
With
rolled?
advantage.
I haven't rolled yet, no, but I'm about to.
So what?
Oh, I'm fine.
Yes!
I'm fine.
What did Lou get? A 9? For fuck's sake, Lou.
So Lou's gonna drown, and I don't know.
Might just take
Maybe
some
I'll
damage.
pick them as I go. I'll just grab a hold of Lou's arm and just drag Lou.
Yeah, you
he's
drag
an
Lou
elf. He
along.
probably weighs nothing.
Lou takes 5 points of damage from the seawater getting into his lungs while he tries to swim, but is aided the rest of the journey by Shrike, who keeps him alive and stops him drowning for good. And you sort of fetch up on a beach. You fetch up on a beach, right back in the bay, around the corner from where you docked. It's probably only a couple of miles back to the waterfront where you started out. Not even that, a mile maybe. And as you lay there on the sand, you realize it's still dark, and it probably shouldn't be.
Why is it dark?
And
I just
And then
look
Dawn.
at Dag for an answer, just like.
And as you look at
the
Dag,
sun's not up.
dawn breaks on the horizon.
Oh, that's really good of you, Dag. Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
And by the dawn light, you see 3 boats come floating towards the harbour. And then from out of the sky, a sword made of stone the size of a small mountain plummets down, strikes one of them, drives it into the sea.
I'm gonna put my hand up like this.
You save everyone.
Kill steal.
Style it out.
Be calling him Jesus all night.
I'm going to walk past people, open my bag and say, anyone want any mushrooms?
Have you given to us already? What the hell was that?
I had loads.
Is
You can still see this big stone sword jutting out of the sea.
the size of a small mountain.
What?
Yeah.
What is
What?
going on?
What are the other 2 rowboats doing?
They're still sailing towards the harbour, although they're struggling to do it now because there's a bit of chop from this, giant stone sword plummeting into the sea.
In all honesty, guys, I don't care right now. We need to get Brian out of here.
Yeah.
You
Let's
gonna
go.
And
Let's
I'm
run.
still bleeding from wounds I didn't know I had.
Yeah.
Bryony has got
Gone.
yes. In the place where you last saw her sat, there's another plate like the one that you found that you were given at the start, and that little bag of coins that
Lou giver.
Lou gave her, only instead of each of them being copper, they're now all gold.
It's not enough to buy me more chainmail.
Where?
But it is enough to
Actually,
help the
yes, it
community.
is enough to buy more chainmail.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
What's
She
going on?
turned into a gold plate.
And a sword fell out of the sky.
Why didn't she do that in there?
What?
Lou, did
This is
you
true.
actually feed us mushrooms? Are we actually tripping right
Yeah,
now?
this feels like mushroom tripping.
I will not rub my eyes. By
Right.
Jamoa.
Wasn't there a prophecy about rocks destroying a boat or something?
Yeah, rocks will fall. Boats.
They were,
Yeah.
do you know what?
4217 was that? I've not seen anything for that, but okay.
Apparently, that's the code to Please Forever's locker.
Yeah, I said earlier on.
Do you know what?
What are other people doing? We're on the beach. Is
You're
there
on the
anyone
beach on your own.
on the zone?
Yeah, it's a little deserted stretch of beach about a mile away from the port, which is where everybody is. Making your way back to the port, limping, lurching, however you make your way back there. Talk of the town is that apparently Dawn was an hour and a half late this morning.
Ooh.
It
Weird.
should have come an hour and a half
look at
earlier
Doug.
than it did.
The chef,
Yeah,
yeah.
look at Dag, just like.
And I look at both of you like I haven't got a fucking clue.
Your crossbow, you're late with the dawn. What's up with you? You've changed, Doug. You've changed. What?
It's been a weird day. Maybe we should head into the city and
This is
Yeah.
the nature of the mystic veil.
Well, something orange was very radiant, so was he the sun? And she was the sun as well? I don't know. It's all a bit strange. Let's go and find something to eat and see if these mushrooms wear off, and then go from there.
The little old
Jimbo
lady
will
who
guide
gave
us.
you the prophecy about the stone sword and the rocks that would fall is being escorted gently and politely away from the square where you saw her first by two monks wearing blindfolds and colourful robes. Just
Excuse me?
standing by her side and helping her
Excuse me?
along.
Is she
Excuse
okay?
me?
Is everything okay?
Is that-
One of the other people nearby says, "Oh, she'll be fine. She's had a true vision. They're first servants of the blind oracle. They're very important. If she's going with them, she's got nothing to worry about. She'll be more than fine. It's possible
Promotion.
that she may be raised to a seer.
Ooh.
Do we know? Is this like common knowledge, or at least known
That's-
knowledge?
There's no knowledge there, but to you, it's all completely new."
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, only 365 days left, and then get back to the real world.
Yeah. Well, I suppose I look at the gang. Yeah, I'm with you, Dorian. Let's get food.
Yeah, let's go
Yeah,
eat.
you've got your two big
Yes.
plates. You've got a bag of about 80 gold.
How much did you give her, Lou?
How many bodies did you loot to get that bag of gold?
All of them.
Hey, good deeds have brought us well.
Indeed,
what
and we
I'm
shall go
saying.
and distribute this money among the
shop that
the
sells
meat
chainmail.
and the chainmail vendors of this town.
Yeah, I
That's
thought you'd
that-
say that.
Dag, that's called laundering. Like you can't just.
Arming myself
He's
helps
bolstering the economy.
Jamoa's mission in helping the community. The more capable I am, the more I can help the community.
We need so much more in the way of help for you to help the community.
We'd get
Starting
out of
with crossbow lessons.
that. I'm a dab hand with this, I'll say, as I accidentally fire it off into the.
Oh god!
The bolt wedges its way through the sign of a tavern called the Bolt from the Blue, which has just had a blue background, but now has a crossbow bolt wedged through it.
I
And a dead guy who
rest
painted
my
it.
case.
Look, I can teach you sword play, maybe.
I can teach you.
To the bar.
To the bar.
Shrike could teach you to the bar.
Morning has broken over the town, and you buy yourselves a nice fishy breakfast with some morning ale, and settle in and wait for what you believe to be the effect of the mushrooms to wear off. The mushrooms that none of you actually ate.
All them sleight of hand checks.
Yeah. And that brings us to the end of our little adventure there. Thank you very much, guys.
Jesus.
That was some fantastic characterization right there. Really enjoyed this. And
That's
I sort of tossed those characters out there thinking, I wonder what they'll make of those. It's like that was just better than I could have hoped for.
That's good.
So thank you very much to the guys at Inkplot for letting us playtest the game for them. I hope we've helped you, and I hope I didn't accidentally delete your giant Kraken monster from Roll20.
You're fine. If that's the only copy they've got of it.
And if you're watching in YouTube afterwards, don't forget to #upgrade me in the comments, and we can get your email address over to the Inkplot to get an upgrade on your pledge in their Kickstarter.
Yes. In the meantime, we have been Garblag Games with guest stars from Heavy Waite Games. Thank you very much for joining us this evening for a slightly longer than anticipated plan. Looks like Pete was right. It's a good job I didn't do 6.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you very much for joining us. And tomorrow night we have got Carbon 2185 with Chrome Dystopia from 9:15 BST, 3:15 CST. Yeah. So join us for that. Bit before that on Heavy Waite Gaming, they've got Carbon 2185 as well, I believe.
We do every Thursday, 8 till 11 BST and Summit. CS.
Summit.
And then next week we will have Mage the Ascension 20th anniversary with Ascension Heist. We will have Star Wars Tale of the Warlords on Wednesday, and we will have Tears of the Dreamer Pathfinder 2nd edition on Thursday. So join us for all of that. Please don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, all of those things. Check out our social medias, Facebook, Twitter, yada yada yada. Join our Discord, and also don't forget to check out our Patreon. All of our, not the maps from this game because they are from the Inkplot adventure, but all the maps from our adventures and GM prep and all that kind of stuff we share with our patrons. So please go and check that out. Also check out Heavy Waite Gaming's Patreon as well, and after the show we'll put links etc down there. So thank you very much, everyone, for watching, and
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, thank you.
No, you guys have been awesome. Thank you very much. You're welcome back anytime. And thanks for bringing all your mates to raid the channel as well.
Sawdust for swear words is one of ours as well.
Yeah, I just saw. Yeah. Right. Thank you very much for joining us, and we shall see you tomorrow night. Bye bye.
Lovely.